Good morning from Tin Kwang Road Recreation Park. We are back for day 2 of the Quaid-e-Azam Trophy. What a day it was yesterday. 20 wickets fell for a score of 270 in total. The Askalil Saiwan Premier team taking that first innings lead of 54, which is going to be a huge lead in the context of the game. PACC have got their work cut out. It's going to be a tough morning for them. Ariz and Ibrahim Ishaq, the two openers for Lil Sawan today. Just like yesterday, these two did a decent job up front. Things didn't look like a big enough score, but the Daskal Lil Sawan bowlers came out and wrapped up PACC for 108, taking that big 54-run lead. It's going to be Tanveer Afzal to start proceedings today. The man who did the damage with the ball for PACC yesterday. Unfortunately, a lot of their big names couldn't get going. Not much to talk about in terms of their batting performance yesterday. They are going to be chasing, so whatever they're set, it's going to be interesting to see if PACC goes for it. Ready for the first ball. Tanveer Afzal to RS Dar. Loud appeal. Batsman dancing down the wicket. First ball. It's trying to get to the ball. Keeper standing back. Way down the wicket. RS Dar there. Similarly, yesterday as well. That's what he came out with. Used his feet quite nicely. Tried to jump out of his crease very early to Tanveer Afzal. Wide lines this time. Gets it through to the wicketkeeper. Zishan Ali with the keeping gloves. He had a good start to his innings yesterday. Unfortunately, couldn't kick on, get a big one. Well played, well washed onto the bat by RS Dar. The Askalil Sawan brought out a brilliant bowling performance in the likes of Shahryar Khan and Tanveer Ahmed. Shahryar Khan picking up 3, Tanveer Ahmed picking up 4 wickets, 4 really valuable wickets. Got the big fish from the PACC. This one turned him inside out a little bit. Well managed in the end by RS Dar. Tanveer Ahmed, the 4 wickets for him. Red Ahsan Nawaz, Zishan Ali, Yasim Murtaza, Tanveer Afzal. Basically, the whole lot of better players or senior players, you'd say, were taken out by Tanveer Ahmed. He was taken for a few runs by his elder brother Ahsan Nawaz in a couple of overs, but came back with a brilliant repost, got him out. Got Tanveer Ahmed out on the brink. Drinks. Last ball before the drinks. Got Tanveer Ahmed out. Tanveer Afzal out. Nicely played, nicely timed. Just pierces that little gap. They're going to come back for a couple. Hasib with the slide stop. After the end of 1, it's 2 for no loss. Harun Rashid, just like yesterday morning, a bit like deja vu today. It's exactly the same yesterday. Only Tanveer Afzal started from the softball court, and yesterday Harun Rashid the other. It's the other way around today. Defended on the back foot. Straight to Hassan Nawaz, who's alert in the covers. Daskal Sawan are going to try and take as much time out of this innings as possible. They're ahead on the first innings lead. A draw would still earn them a win on that first innings lead. It's PACC who are going to have to make the play here. Harun Rashid on the mark again. Lets that one go through. Two slips in a gully in waiting. Tariq Nawaz. Tariq Nawaz and Yasim Murtaza. Muhammad Hafiz Khan in the gully there. Rana Nasrullah on point. Another one left alone, straight through to the wicket keeper. Hassan Nawaz this morning was warming up, bowling his medium paces. Be interesting to see what bowlers PACC is going to use. They are going to have to try and wrap up the Dasker Premier team's innings as quickly as possible. Already a lead of 56 on the board. It's only going to get harder if they do not manage to pick up early wickets. Had a little look at the wicket this morning. It's not going to change much. It hasn't changed much from yesterday. There's not a lot of heat and hot sun out there. Not much of breakage in terms of the cracks on the stumps, on the wickets. Lets it go through to the wicket keeper. Made into start, just like yesterday. Harun Rashid couldn't really get the ball for a second spell after having bowled 4 maidens in his first 5 overs. Never really came back onto ball, more due to the skipper Tanveer Afzal picking up that 6 for. Continued to pick up wickets, continued to bowl. Amazing fitness from Tanveer Afzal yesterday. It's good to see him. It's good to see him. Inside edged onto the leg side. Haseeb Muhammad at short leg there, just moving around to his left, cutting that. Tanveer Afzal yesterday had a bit of a problem with his front foot. Bowled a couple of 3 no balls in fact. Wicket keepers already up. This Dahaskal Ilsa, one opening pair of Aris Dar and Ibrahim Ishaq. More due to Aris Dar. He's forced a change in planning for PACC already, just like he did yesterday. Decided to walk down the track to Tanveer Afzal. Has lost a bit of pace. Not the quickest around right now. Another one, well stopped by the fielder at short leg, Mohammad Hasib. Aris Dar, what a learning experience this is going to be for him. Work down the leg side. There is a deep fine leg. Ghazan for doing the duties at deep fine leg today. Aris Dar gets down the non-striker end with a bye. Two slips in there. Three, in fact. Three slips in waiting. Another one coming in. Really nicely worked down to the leg side. Fine leg in business again. There you can see in the screen Munir Ahmed Dar right behind the bowler there. The batter, in fact. Just looking at how Tanveer Afzal is operating. Seen plenty of him over the years. Depending on how the wicket is behaving today. He's just standing there looking on, try and soak in as much information as possible. He runs in again. Beats him outside the off stump. Good end to the over. After 3, Dahaskal Ilsa on Premier, 4 for none. On that 6th stump channel, Harun Rashid again gets it through to the wicket keeper. Really impressed with Tanveer Afzal so far. Bowled 20 plus overs in the day yesterday. He's come in, he's opened the bowling again, and he's looked as threatening as yesterday. So consistent with his lines and lengths. Inside edged. Into the gap though. Long chase for Hasib Mohammed. They'll be able to come back for a couple. First runs off the bat against Harun Rashid today. It's really well watched by Ibrahim Ishaq onto the bat. Just worked it away on the leg side. They've got a short leg there, but that was safe. Loud appeal. Not given. Harun Rashid asking questions early on the second day of this Quaid-e-Azam trophy. Loud shout. Umpire Niaz Ali unmoved. Nips back in again. Well negotiated by Ibrahim Ishaq. Shouts of Shabaruni from Zishan Ali, G'ing up his bowler. He's trying to break through this opening partnership. Nice from Harun Rashid. This one went away. He's definitely got the outswinger, but he's still got to work on what lines and lengths he needs to bowl with that outswinger. But it's interesting. He's been there working on his variations. It's good to see from these young guys. Recently been seeing Mohammad Hassan Khan from USRC, who's also come in with a lot of pace and is able to bowl with a lot more control than he used to a couple of years back. Similarly, Harun Rashid does look to bowl with pace, but he's been rather consistent. This year has had a good start to the year, Harun Rashid. 2 runs in that over. PACC now trailing by 60. They don't want to let that score soar up too much. I reckon this early hour and a half is going to decide the game pretty much. Whether the Quaid-e-Azam are able to hold their own out there and not lose too many wickets. It's going to be twice harder for PACC to come back and chase a score. Not sure if they're going to let them come back and look for a score. The Quaid-e-Azam are going to look to bat as long as possible. Looks to go for the expansive drive. Reached out to it. Long lunge from RS Daw. Looks to be seeing the ball nicely. On to from 13. Another in dipper, nod of the head, plumb in front. I would have given that. By the looks of it, looked really straight. Probably better visibility as well with this red ball. Threading on to those white pads. Unfortunate for RS Daw. This one comes back into him. Keeps slightly lower than he expected. Wraps him on the pads. Finger goes up. In walks Qasim Iqbal at number 3. Good opportunity for this youngster. Generally in junior cricket, likes to play his shots. Different ball game this. But it's going to be interesting how he goes about it. Munir Ahmed Daw there with Javed Iqbal. Another one nips in. Did that carry? Think it did. Looking at the reaction of Hafiz Khan there. I think that was a catch. Carried to him. But that's an awkward position to be fielding in. I'm not sure how many times in his life he would have fielded at that position. Just behind that short leg fielder. in front of the leg slip. Qasim Iqbal there tries to leave that. Can't get his bat out of the way in time. Tanveer Afzal's picked up another one. He's got 7 for the match. With him on a roll, it's going to be hard to stop him. They drew the fact that they had an opportunity to put Das Khalil Saiwan out of the game with a massive innings, but couldn't quite do it. Couldn't quite do it with the bat. Still in it though. Was a brilliant day of cricket yesterday. The pendulum swung back and forth. At one point, looking as if PACC are going to roll them out for under 100. Then that innings from Shahryar Khan of 50, batting at number 9. Ramesh Uppal providing him able company through that innings. That score of 34 took them on to a good enough total on this wicket. Shahryar Khan then coming back in the bowling innings, picking up 3 early wickets. Full trying to get through the defences of Ibrahim Ishaq. Nicely played though. PACC required 1 innings of note in their innings. Unfortunately, Das Khalil Saiwan got it from their number 9, who's in the team as a bowler. PACC couldn't manage it, hence still trailing. Lovely delivery from Harun Arshad. Gets it through to the wicket keeper at a fair click. He's been looking to bowl quick this season. Couldn't pick up a wicket yesterday. This one off the outside edge will run all the way down to the third man fence. No third man's on the boundary. First boundary for Ibrahim Ishaq. Score moves on to double digit 10 now. Lead up to 64. First boundary off the bat of the morning. Nicely played with soft hands. Just let the ball come onto the bat. Another one really full. Harun Arshad trying to get that Yorker in early in his bowling spell. He's getting decent amount of movement off the deck. He's better off just sticking to a length. It's good bowling from both these teams yesterday. Kept hitting a good length. Fielder on fine leg. The only fielder out. 2 slips and a gully. Nicely forward there, Ibrahim. These two played quite a bit of cricket together. Ibrahim Muhammad and Harun Arshad. Harun Arshad represented Das Khalil Saiwan for a number of years. after 6. The lead is now 64. Another 84 remaining in the day. 84 overs in to be bowled in the rest of the day. So far, the Quaid-e-Azam have done well. Have lost a wicket, but it's already 6 overs bowled by PACC. 24 minutes into the day's play. Leg slip, short leg, a couple of slips in waiting for that in dipper. Takes it away. Superb control over the direction of the ball, the way it swings from Quaid-e-Azam. Has a very uncomplicated action. Just comes in, ambles in, rhythmic run up, gets his wrist behind. This one was edged to the right of that leg slip fielder. That leg slip fielder is more in there for a proper shot. Tabarak Dar with his misses there. Probably came on to watch RS Dar bat. Unfortunately, he is back in the hut. Not sure he's going to bowl much today. He might. They might only have the opportunity to watch their son in action with ball. His batting innings for the 2-day game is done. Did well in the first innings. Played a number of balls, 66 of them for his 25. Another one on a length, loud appeal. Doesn't give it out. The batters didn't move. Didn't even go for that single. Looked really close. Aftab Ahmed thought about it. Once he started thinking, he was always going to give it not out. Not going to be giving them out. If you're unsure or if there's any doubt in your mind. So far, the umpiring has been top-notch from these two, Niaz Ali and Aftab Ahmed. Another one, well forward, defended back to the bowler. Work being done on the ball by Rana Nasrullah there. Another one jags back in. It's good control from Quaid-e-Azam. Harun Arshad to continue with his long run up. Dot ball to dot two dot balls early in the over from Harun Rashid. It's punched in the gap at mid wicket, and ball's gonna win the race. Ghazan for running after it, couldn't hold it in. It's really well played by Qasim Iqbal. First boundary for him. That'll ease the nerves for the youngster. The ball shaping back in. Qasim Iqbal, they're just holding his shape, just playing it with the swing. Really nice from Qasim Iqbal. 15 runs on the board for Daskal Sawan now. Played and missed straight through to the wicket keeper. Just after that, last shot, waited on the ball for a bit. This one tried to chase it outside off stump. Yep, just practicing his leaves there, shadow leaving. He's probably got to do that against a live ball. Good setup. Qasim Iqbal head pretty straight. Goes up in the air, up and over. Goes all the way for 4. That's the way he likes to play. And I'm sure with the likes of Munir Ahmadar and Ahsan Khan in their ranks, they must have told this youngster to go out there, enjoy his innings, try and get some runs. Just don't worry about the result. They have that first innings lead. He's on to 9 of 10 now. No real changes in the field. Another edge, another 4. This one, no control over this one. Harun Rashid taken for 3 boundaries in this over, and all of a sudden those figures are not a very good reading. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 18 runs. He's bowled a maiden, he's gone for 18 of the other 18 deliveries that he's bowled. Qasim Iqbal here, just going hard at the ball. Still shadow leaving. Haven't seen him leave many. He's moved on to 13. These are valuable runs. Das Khalil Sawan move on to 23. The lead now 77. Loud appeal for something. Caught behind. LBW. What was it? Not sure what happened there. There was an appeal. The umpire didn't give it out. I think the keeper caught it cleanly as well. Maybe Tanveer Afzal was looking at the edge and saying it might have been edged back to the wicket keeper. Not much from Zishan Ali though. Another one on the stumps, really nicely played. Soft hands. Just pushing it into a little gap on the onside. Mohammad Ibrahim Ishaq has looked really good today. He looked good up until he got out yesterday. But he looks a lot more confident, a lot more firm on the crease today. Hasn't been rooted to the crease, has really stepped out for the big ones. And Qasim Iqbal goes for another aerial shot. Like the way this youngster is trying to take them on. Qasim Iqbal there. Good approach. Counter attacking. You got to play your best cricket in the Qasim Iqbal. This is the way he plays. Very rarely has a strike rate under 100 in junior cricket. Very good looking batsman as well once he gets going. Ibrahim moves back, goes for a big heave-o, top edges that. I think that's going to run away for 4. That's Khalil Sahwan here, taking PICC on, putting excess pressure on this bowling lineup, trying to go for their shots. They've decided they are ahead. They're going to remain ahead. They're going to try to put maximum pressure on PACC. All of a sudden, scores moved on to 29 in the last 2 overs. 4 boundaries already scored. This one back to defense. Well kept out again. Like this approach from Das Khalil Saiwan. That's where that first innings is so important. I don't think it was a wrong call from Tanveer Afzal to bowl first on day 1. They bowled well, got them out. It was just the batting that let them down. There were times in the day where PACC were ahead. Another one, swung away, gone for a boundary again. They've decided to take them on. They've decided they'll go for the boundaries. For these two, there's nothing to lose. There's a lot of experience yet to come in and bat. The score's soared up to 33 for 1. A lead of 87 now. Anything above 150, 160, it's not going to be easy. They've already gone up to 87. And very quickly we have a change in bowling. Harun Arshad bowling 4 overs. We see Yasim Murtaza into the attack. Good call, I think, from Tanveer Afzal. They're going to try and take the pace off because these two, they've just been trying to use the pace, play their shots. A lot more conviction in their shots today. Iqbal Qasim on strike now. He's got a deep square leg and an in-between long off. Goes back, punches it. What a shot that is. Lovely timing. I think that's going to win the race. Rana Nasrullah, you're not going to catch up to that one. What a brilliant shot, Iqbal Qasim. Brilliant. It's looking beautiful now. Qasim Iqbal, that back foot punch. Picked up the length quickly. Loosna from Yasim Murtaza. First ball of the day. Dispatched to the boundary at covers. Dias Khalil Sawan going attacking mode. He's gone back and he's left it alone. Good leave. Amazing what a good shot can do for you. Qasim Iqbal, that one nudge off the pads that trickled away for 4 at mid-wicket of Harun Arshad, and since then he's just grown in confidence. He's looking to play his shots. Again, very well played. Loving this approach from Qasim Iqbal. If he's going to be out there, he's going to score runs. Once again, just plays it late, lets it come onto the bat. Another dot ball from Yasim Murtaza. 4 dots after conceding that boundary off the very first delivery. It's well played. Tough for Hasib Muhammad. Off the face of the bat, not the easiest ones to catch. Wouldn't call that a chance, but that's the end of the over. After 10, the Ascot Premier are 37 for the loss of 1. Qasim Iqbal and Ibrahim Ishaq at the crease right now. Doing really well. Partnership of 31. Qasim Iqbal having been put down on not by Hafiz, proving to be quite expensive for PACC. That odd fielding position, but that was geniusly done by Tanveer Afzal. He put a fielder there, he got the ball there, he got the batter to play the shot there, but unfortunately Hafiz put it down. Play and a miss from Ibrahim Ishaq. Tanveer Afzal continuing. Driven back down the ground. Probably soon going to have another bowling change. Tanveer into Mohammad Ibrahim again. On a length, very nicely forward. Looks as if he's just playing for that in-dipper now. Not too concerned about the delivery that's going away. Just playing the inside. Playing inside the line of that ball. Just trying to make sure he does not get hit on the pads. Ibrahim Muhammad. That's hit away again. Brilliant effort by Hafiz Khan on the boundary. What a stop that was. Putting his body on the line. Lovely diving stop by the youngster there. Once again, Ibrahim Ishaq going for that slog sweep. Ibrahim Ishaq, generally when he's trying to go hard, goes for that slog sweep. And with not a lot of pace on the ball from Tanveer Afzal, it's not too hard for him to get down and go for that slog sweep. They're picking their options really nicely. Really good energy here from the PACC batters. Scores moved on to 39. Another play and a miss through to the wicket keeper, and that end 11 overs. After 11, it's 39 for the loss of 1. Slug sweep there. No bat on that one. Premeditated from Qasim Iqbal. Exactly where he needs to learn. There's no harm in playing his shots, but he's got to pick the right balls for his shots. Just like that. If it's there to go on the back foot and defend, there's nothing wrong with defending a delivery. It's a two-day game. Qasim Iqbal put value on that wicket. Wants to come down. Takes a little tippy step out and then decides to defend it straight back to the bowler. This is a good battle here. The experienced head against Qasim Iqbal. Induces a wrong shot there. Just closing the face of the bat a bit too early, Qasim Iqbal. Slog sweep. Fielder running around. Don't think he'll get to it. Will get it on the bounce and they'll come back for two. Looks like these two batters, their go-to shot is the slog sweep. Both of them. Nicely forward. More like it from Qasim Iqbal. He's moved on to 20 after 12 overs. It's 41 for the loss of one. Hafiz patrolling the mid-wicket boundary there. I see Mohammad on a mid-wicket inside the circle. Hafiz more at deep square. Tanveer Afzal to continue. Goes down the ground. Times it well enough. Will go all the way. Just lands outside the boundary rope. Brilliant from Ibrahim Muhammad Ishaq. First six of the day. Goes in the books to Muhammad Ibrahim. Really nicely weighted. Misbah Haq like pickup with knee on the ground. Lovely shot. Really positive from these two. They put their foot on the gas a little bit. Another one off the outside edge. Looking for a quick single chance of a run out. They take on the arm of Waheed. They get through for an easy single. It's good work from these two. Staying on their toes. Just two away from the 50 mark. Lead over 100 now. Another good shot. It's played with the angle of the ball swinging into him. Just works it down to leg side. Runs coming a lot easier now. One run to get to that 50-run mark. This is a really good batting from Das Khalil after losing that early wicket of RS Dar. Gets forward again, defends it down the ground. No real demons in this wicket. There was not too much in the wicket yesterday either. I think it was just really good bowling from both these sides. Really attacked the stumps. 6 LBWs and bowls combined yesterday. Another one hit straight down the ground. to the mid-on fielder. Had a number of catches behind the stumps. 3 in the first and a couple in the second. Some really good bowling yesterday from both these teams. Work down to third man. Work for Waheed to do. Will they come back for 2? Yes, they will. Will take on Waheed's arm again. Another couple runs flowing now. That's the 50 up for Daskar, Little Saiwan Premier. They move on to 51, a lead of 105 now. With the history of these two teams, Daskar, Little Saiwan is going to try and rub it into their wounds. PACC will be disappointed after having bowled Daskar, Little Saiwan out for 162 yesterday. They must have thought they could get that first innings lead. They could put a lot of pressure on Daskar, Little Saiwan. PACC, the winners of the lost Quaid-e-Azam Trophy 2-day game. Looks like it's going to change, but this is cricket. Anything could happen. A few wickets here would put pressure back on Daskar, Little Saiwan. So far, there's not been much of that deck so far. Looks to have eased out. Another one. Punched out to deep square for a single. Rana Nasrullah on point there. Probably warming up for a spell. PACC are going to have to come up with a plan. Something different to what they've been doing so far. They've been full and on the stumps trying to look for those LBWs and bowls. Goes back to play that one. Just runs it off the face of the bat. Just behind point to the left of point. Another easy single. Mohammad Ibrahim looking a lot more settled now. On to 28 already. Qasim Iqbal goes for the sweep. And he's been given poor selection of shot. Every time he's tried to get runs, he's gone across the line. Playing that slog sweep. Unfortunately for him, this was dead in front. Reckons umpire Niaz Ali. Something to learn for Qasim Iqbal. He's got that 22. It was a valuable knock, but he's got to go back and watch his dismissal, watch his innings. Look at how many shots he's played across the line against a very, very, very experienced bowler. We have Ehsan Khan. Didn't really get many runs yesterday. Got out quite early. He's on the crease now. Will face up a couple of deliveries in this over from Yasim Murtaza. And once again, the wickets falling to the two experienced heads of PACC. They were the chief destroyers yesterday as well. Both picking up 8 wickets between them yesterday. Tanveer Afzal and Yasim Murtaza. 6 for Tanveer Afzal yesterday. And a couple of scraps for Yasim Murtaza. Goes for the sweep. Loud appeal. Shake of the head. Ehsan Khan loves playing the sweep shot. He's a good exponent of the sweep shot as well. Not the easiest thing to come out and sweep your very first delivery though. Just like a batter, just like a bowler, Your batter's got to be assured of their strokes as well. You're never always going to get that perfect delivery for the perfect shot. In today's game, you've got to manufacture shots. Just got to be 100% convinced that you'll go for a shot. Watch the ball as closely as you can, and more often than not, you'll be able to get away with it. Shot selection is something that is spoken about by coaches at every level. Probably one of the hardest things to do. It's more the clarity of thought. It's watching the ball and instinctively just going for your shots. Everybody's different. Tries to go for that big booming drive. Ahsan Khan. No real scoreboard pressure on Das Khalil Sawan, now leading by 108. On the pads, big appeal, not given. Tanveer Afzal not happy with that one. Was completely convinced that one was gone for all money. Didn't give it out on field. Ahsan Khan there getting away with that one. Good decision again from umpire Aftab Ahmed. Swings it down the ground, up and over. Gone for 6. What a reply from the leading bowler in Hong Kong, Ahsan Khan. Internationally, Ahsan Khan. But here goes down on that back knee. Pummels him straight down the ground. Nonchalantly done from Ahsan Khan. Will he go again? And they've moved out the second slip. They've just got one slip and they've got a fielder at gully there. That'll go away for a boundary. 10 of 2. The last couple of balls. 11 runs of 5 deliveries for Ahsan Khan. Das Khalil Sawan seem to have decided they've got the first innings lead. They're going to go out there and have some fun. Once again, really positive movements. And the stumps, and again. This is going to trickle away to the boundary. Just getting it up and over the fielder at mid-off. Might just have put Tanveer Afzal out of the attack there. He's gone for 40 off his 8 overs now. It's really, really good batting from Ahsan Khan and Das Khalil Sawan. The approach has been good. That's what a first innings lead can do. And they had a massive, massive first innings lead in terms of this game and where it was placed. 54 the lead in the first innings. Well played again by Muhammad Ibrahim. Tough to catch up from here for PACC. Another 74 overs remaining in the day. Another one defended. I think they've really come out this morning. Quaid-e-Azam and decided they wanted to put a lot of pressure back on the bowling. The first hour was going to be very important. Short ball pulled away. Didn't really time it well enough. Going to come back for a couple. Ibrahim moves into the 30s. Quite a critical knock, this one as well. I think in terms of this game, Iqbal Qasim played a decent knock there. 22. It's probably only one batter in the Pakistan Association lineup yesterday who got more than 22. So Qasim has done well for himself. Ibrahim Ishaq is now on 30 of 45 deliveries. Ehsan Khan reading 15 of 7 deliveries in a 2-day game. In T20 mode, Ehsan Khan. Big appeal. Did that come off the foot? The two umpires are going to have a word. They really seriously think that ball after hitting the bat has gone on to the foot and gone into the fielder's hand. Not given. After a little chat between the two umpires. Loud appeal there. Nothing coming for PACC. Another one gone back, just walked away to the leg side. Ahsan Nawaz the fielder there. And that'll end another over after 16. It's 70 for the loss of 2. Tanveer Afzal is going to continue. Ehsan Khan back on strike. It's going to be very interesting this over. What's the approach going to be like from Ehsan Khan? And once again, deposits it over the cow corner. One bounce into the fence. Ehsan Khan is not going to take a backward step. Brilliant intent here from the Quaid-e-Azam batters. A lead of 138 now. 128 in fact. Ehsan Khan going after Tanveer Afzal, taking a liking to his medium pace bowling. He's going to have the last laugh. Nips it back in. A bit shorter in length from that previous delivery. Just pulling his length back a little bit. PACC so far have stuck to their guns as well. Haven't made too many fielding changes. Still can hear a bit of chirping going on from PACC, which is positive to see. Play and a miss. Good comeback from Tanveer Afzal. Both these guys hugely experienced. Unfortunately, after conceding a lead yesterday, PACC playing catch up today, and Quaid-e-Azam with their intent, an aggressive approach. Another one, chance of a catch, not going to carry to Rana Nasrullah there. Another one, Ehsan Khan going aerial again. Another single down the ground. We're into the 17th over. 75 runs on the board. Another one! What sound at the bat! That's the longest one of the morning. Spank bang from Muhammad Ibrahim. Dispatched it out of sight. Shorter in length. Holds his shape. Flat bats it. Massive six. And Quaid-e-Azam have taken a real liking to Tanveer Afzal here. Not much happening off the wicket. Quaid-e-Azam munching on this bowling. Timed. Really nicely played. Again to end the over. After 17, it's 81 for 2. After having such a brilliant day with the ball, Tanveer Afzal yesterday, he's been taken to the cleaners today. Ehsan Khan and Muhammad Ibrahim Ishaq really taking the aggressive approach. Real clarity of thought from these two batters. If it's pitched up to them, they're going for it. Another one, swept fine. Don't think the square leg is going to catch up to that. Yes, it will run away all the way. Hits the fence. Another boundary. And it's Yasim Murtaza's turn now. Amazing what clarity and intent can do for batters. Ball quite a long way outside the off stump. Ehsan Khan moves outside the line and just sweeps it fine. Short ball in the gap. Well done by the fielders. Intercepted by Harun Arshad from cover. Running towards point. Ehsan Khan does love the sweep. But that lap sweep was brilliant. Earned him a 4. Mistimed this one. Looking to just play straight down the ground. Muhammad Ibrahim. Better this time. Loud call of wait on from Muhammad Ibrahim. Really good. Just a little dab down to short third. Point having to run to his left. Easy single there. 6 runs coming off this over as well. Scoreboard ticking over pretty quickly now. Work to the leg side. Another easy single from Ehsan Khan to keep the strike. After 18, it's 88 for 2. Hassan Nawaz for the first time. He's going to bowl medium pace. He sold me for dummies. Hassan Nawaz had been speaking about his off break on comms yesterday. He decides to come in and bowl medium pace. Originally a medium pacer. Both brothers, Tanveer Ahmed and Hassan Nawaz, medium paces. Full gets his foot in the way. Not sure if that's the wisest thing to do. Stops it with his boot. Lucky to not get hit on the softer part of the foot. Good lines to start with. 2 full though. Hassan to Hassan. Calls Mehreen Yusuf. Played down the ground. No runs there. Some more contenders for commentary here in the broadcast box. Every now and again, our scorers here trying to practice their commentary. Might as well get them on. Down. 2 fielders down. The ball misses them. Keeps trickling away and hits the ropes. Another over and another boundary in the over. PACC bleeding runs here. It's going to be hard for them to come back. This is absolute carnage out there. If you look at the 2-day game, these guys have come out from Daskal-e-Azam and they've taken the game on. The last 6-7 overs, I don't think there's been an over without a boundary. Every over they've leaked a boundary. That previous one really manufactured by Ehsan Khan there, piercing that little gap between point and cover, timing it well enough to run away to the boundary for 4. This is good batting here. Pulled away. No fielders back there. Another 4. This is effortless. This is batting of high class. Running them ragged here. Ehsan Khan hitting on both sides of the wicket. All around the park. This one, he knew there's no fielder back there. Soon as he saw it shot, his eyes lit up. Pulled it away for 4. Another over with 2 boundaries. The lead hitting 150 now. Another one cut away behind point. Exquisite timing on that one from Ehsan Khan. What a way to end the over. And that'll be drinks. There'll be a lot going on in the drinks. A lot of thinking to do for PACC. This has been fantastic. That brings up the 100 in this innings for Daskal-e-Azam Premier as well. They've got their noses, not just the noses they've got ahead of this game in a big, big way. PACC have to find an answer. We've got a short drinks break. We're going to be back in 5 minutes. Back live. Ibrahim on strike to Yasim Murtaza. Another one. Worked behind point. Another single there. They've taken a number of singles on the exact same spot. It's good from Yasim Murtaza. Everything is good. I just got stepped on. Up in the air, chance of a catch. False shot between two fielders. The slip-in point running around. They had just moved the point. Backward of point. Just a couple of steps away from it. Ehsan Khan going for the sweep again. Played back to that delivery. A little flatter and quicker. Good start to this over from Yasim Murtaza. Single of the first, couple of dots to Ehsan Khan. Another one. Flatter, quicker. Ehsan Khan still going back to that one. Gets his bat down in time though. This is good watching for any cricket fan. Two really experienced cricketers. Both all-rounders in their own right. Both spin bowlers. Left arm orthodox and right arm orthodox off spin. Really challenging each other here. Oh, another one. Brilliant over from Yasim Murtaza. Just one off. And it looks like we are going to have another change in bowling. Rana Nasrullah, by the looks of it, will come into the attack to bowl. Just marking his run up there. Getting ready at the top of his run. Will start his spell to Muhammad Ibrahim Ishaq, who's looked good for his 38 so far. Both batters on 38 right now. Team total on to 101. Really positive approach from Das Khalil Saiwan here today. Slip in a gully for Rana Nasrullah. Down the track, swung away. Doesn't completely get it. Mistimed pull to deep square. Muhammad Hafiz Khan patrolling the square leg fence. Deep square leg, in fact. Rana Nasrullah to Ehsan Khan. On the stumps. Safely played back to the bowler. And how quickly has Ehsan Khan moved on to 38. He's on 38 of 26 deliveries. Striking at 146. Growing the gap bigger and bigger. Another one pulled away behind square. Exquisitely timed by Ehsan Khan. Rana Nasrullah there going short. Going for the badge on the helmet. What a lovely ball from Rana Nasrullah, but Ehsan Khan equal to the task. Good ball put away by a brilliant shot. Rolled his wrists. Swiveled on his pull. Gets in line with that one. Defends it back to the bowler. Rana Nasrullah there. Going back to that fourth, fifth stump channel on a length. Hassan Khan today has been severe on anything short or too full to him. His judgment of length today has been really exceptional so far. Shota is punched into the covers of the back foot. Hit two really good boundaries on the offside in the last over from this end from Ahsan Nawaz. Cut in front and behind point in that over. It's really good. His back foot play today has been sublime. Skipper for Das Khalil Sawan Premier leading the way for them. 42 of 29 now. Just rides the bounce. Gets high in on his toes. Just smothers it down into the pitch, and that'll end the 21 overs. After 21, it's 106 for 2. A lead of 160. Yasim Murtaza to continue. Ibrahim Ishaq just runs it into the keeper's gloves. Looking for that same single he's taken on a number of occasions down to short third. This one playing it a bit too fine, just getting a little edge into the keeper's gloves. That'll bring an end to his innings. 39 of 55 deliveries from him. Big contribution. To the lead for Das Khalil Sawan. In walks the debutant for Das Khalil Sawan in Haider Ali Butt, wearing number 01 on his shirt. He'd be looking to get some runs today. Got out for a couple yesterday, if I'm not wrong. He'd like to stamp his authority here. Captain Bahrain cricket. He's just moved here from Bahrain. Big move from him. He'll still probably take time to get accustomed to the weather here in this country. Probably a lot more consistent weather down under in Bahrain. A lot hotter, a lot steamier there compared to Hong Kong. Goes back to a foolish delivery, well managed in the end. Moves his feet around quite nicely. Haider Ali Butt looks to have a very organized stance. Hands very close to his body. Once again, really nicely played. Straight back down to the bowler. Yasim Murtaza there. Haider Ali Butt has an exceptional record for Bahrain cricket. Averages 31 in his T20 international career. Having played 30 odd games. Averages 60 plus in List A cricket. So he can bat. It's just going to take him a little bit of time get accustomed to wickets here in this part of the world. Oh, not so sure about that leave, Heather Ali, but some demons in the head. And you could expect that from somebody who's just moved from the Gulf to Hong Kong. He's got more externals than anybody else involved in this game. He's made a big choice. That added pressure of having made a choice of changing country. Coming out here for Dasko Lil Saiwan. Having that pressure of proving this move to be the right move for him. Ahsan Khan back on strike for this over from Rana Nasrullah on the pads. Big appeal, drifting down the leg side. Tiny little appeal from the slip Carden. Nothing from Rana Nasrullah. Clearly going down the leg side, missing the stumps. .5 overs remaining in the day. Dasko Lil Sawan having eaten up 22.1 overs already. Another one honing in on the body from Rana Nasrullah. Pretty conventional field this. Slip in a gully, point, cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, deep square leg, and a fine leg back on the boundary. Unfortunately, in this game, none of the teams can just sit in and soak it up. Dasko Lil Sawan, however, have got in a position where they can take their time. They have that first innings lead. Will be really interesting to see when they decide to turn it over to PACC. Already 160 runs in front with just 3 wickets down. Short ball picked up 1-2 bounces into the fence. Anything slightly short, and Ahsan Khan is absolutely ready for that. Really well done from Ahsan Khan. Umpire not happy with the scorers there. No signals from them. Wants to see the light blinking. Another boundary to Ahsan Khan. Takes him on to 46 of 34. Shorter in length again, but a bit too close for the cut or the pull shot. Decides against going for that big one. PACC can't really put fielders back on the boundary. The only way they can get anywhere close to being back in the game is if they pick up quick wickets. Looks more and more difficult from here. Another one. Bat first, pad first. Big appeal, not given. Rana Nasrullah on his bum there. Not happy with that. Probably put more effort in that appeal than the delivery itself. Hard appeal, not given. Looks like Tanvir Afzal there walking off the ground. On a length, defended off the front foot. Tanvir Afzal having bowled 30 plus overs in the game so far, feeling in the hammies, decides to walk off the ground. Ooh, cause of a catch. A little unfair on Hasib there. He's not there to catch deliveries off the face of the bat. Another one punched down the ground. They've got a fielder place there. No runs on that one as well. Haider Ali Butt taking his time. Looks quite active on the crease in terms of his foot movement. Has that little prod forward. Really tiny little prod. And tries to pick out the ball, decides whether go forward or back. It's looked good, all right. There again, just using his hands, breaking his wrists to try and get it through to the cover. Not very convincing from him, that shot. Looked like an afterthought. Plonked his front foot forward and then just in the end decided to use his wrists to hit it through the gap at Kawai, and this is going to be the first boundary for Haider Ali Butt in Hong Kong. What a shot. Fielded at covers, couldn't get around. Really nicely timed that from Haider Ali Butt. Boundary to end the over. After 24, the Ascot Al Sawan Premier 114 for 3. Any idea who would be leading right now? Yasim Murtaza is the answer from Kabir Hussain. PACC scorer for the 2-day game. Yasim Murtaza clearly waving his arms around. Rana Nasrullah having conceded 9 in his 2 overs. He's going to ball his third. Ehsan Khan 4 away from a half century on strike. Shot again, pulled away again, bisects the gap. What a lovely shot to bring up his 50. Ehsan Khan, take a bow, mate. It's been a brilliant, brilliant knock. He's been aggressive. He's picked the right options. Other than a couple of deliveries where he went for the shot and didn't connect, he's been really good. His timing today has been exceptional. He's played some really effortless shots today. Started off going against Tanvir Afzal. He hasn't looked back since, striking at 135.1. It's been really, really positive intent from Ehsan Khan, the skipper of the Ascot Al Sawan Premier. Rana Nasrullah decides to change sides, wants to go round the stumps to Ehsan Khan. They've moved the square leg a bit finer, just behind square now. Might indicate a plan to bowl shot intentionally, and he does try his best. The ball didn't really get up for him. He's got to get it up above that right shoulder of Ehsan Khan if he's to trouble him with that short delivery. All these short balls that these bowlers have bowled, other than the one he bowled in the last over where Ehsan Khan had to get his hands up high, right that bounce, have generally been around that chest height, comfortable enough. They put the point fielder back as well, and Ehsan Khan happily just guides it on the offside towards that fielder for a single. The lead growing up to 173 now. Another short delivery. Heather Ali gets up in his toes. Ehsan Khan today working in boundaries. 10 fours and a 6, 46 coming off boundaries. 5 singles for him so far. Trying to serve up energy. The way their batting is probably not going to be required to bowl too many overs. Nicely in behind that one, Hyder Ali, but kind of looks a bit more comfortable against pace bowling. Surprising to see, especially from where he comes. Dry weather conditions. I'm sure balls do take a bit of turn. But we've still got to see a bit of him before we can make a call. He's looked alright so far. And that'll be the end of 25. It's 119 for 3 for Dascal Al Premier. PACC not giving up yet. Still continuing with Yasim Murtaza. Ehsan Khan there looking to work it away to the leg side. A la Kevin Peterson. He's getting his hands high, using his wrists to work it to the leg side. Good ball from Yasim Murtaza. Getting it to go straight with the arm. If anything, this is an intriguing battle to watch between these two giants of Hong Kong cricket. Another one goes for the cut shot. Probably didn't bounce as much as he expected. Dascal Al, however, cannot rest from here. This PACC side is a very dangerous side. It wouldn't take too much for them to still make a comeback into this game. 6th single for Ehsan Khan. Hyder Ali, but so far the only scoring shot for him is that boundary cut behind point. And another one goes through to the wicket keeper there. Hyder Ali, but we didn't really see him in action with the ball. He's got 10 T20 international wickets as well. Not the tallest of batters. Quite nimble on his feet, would be my assessment of him so far. His foot movement, the way he Has that little small stride, especially for the spinner. A little step forward, bends low, tries to watch the ball as hard as he can, and very quickly transfers that weight back. Liking what I see so far. But this innings has been about the other three batters, Qasim Iqbal, Mohammad Ibrahim Ishaq and Ehsan Khan so far. They've really dented the hopes of PACC, dented the hopes of coming back for them. Really nice weather as well today. Not too cold. Very comfortable. Around 16, 17 degrees if I'm not wrong. 120 on the board for Daska Lil Sawan Premier. Way ahead of the two teams. Another 40-50 runs from these two. Would make it almost too hard for PACC to come back then. Already a lead of 174 with the first two innings of 162 and 108 respectively for Little Saiwan and PACC. This is a very good second innings by Diaska Little Saiwan. Having lost only three batters, they're already on 120 for three. Shorter in length, but quite straight. Ehsan Khan just gets behind the line of that one, defends it. Lunch not too far away. This first session was critical for both teams, and so far Daska Lil Sawan is winning it. Another short one, another pulled in the gap. What a brilliant shot again. So much control over that shot from Ehsan Khan. It's a masterclass on back foot batting from Ehsan Khan. Rana Nasrullah does ball at a decent click. Ehsan Khan still able to get his hands high enough. Come down on that ball, played in front of mid wicket. Really good shot, that one. Another short one. Did that take a glove? I don't think so. Decent effort by the wicketkeeper. Got around. Diving down the leg side, Zishan Ali. Someone in that team has to talk to the boys of PACC, G them up. Tough circumstances for them right now. Somebody needs to lift that energy. Short ball again. Worked away again. Good work from Hafiz from deep square. They'll come back for two chances of a run out. Very close and not given. Ehsan Khan running like an 18-year-old. Quick couple from him. Yasim Murtaza to continue. Kind of looked like Gazanfar mid off there. Just had a little nibble at Yosim Murtaza, saying, you know what, mate? Maybe it's time for me to come into the attack. Leg stumpish line there. Forward prod and just defends it. Dead bats it. Goes back to this one. Really liking this technique from Haider Ali, but just pushes off that front prod back into back foot and gets its bat down, straight down the ground, showing the maker's name. Forward to that one. Haider Ali, but not the tallest of the batters. Works well for him. Easier for him to manage deliveries on the back foot. Well forward this time. Another dot to his tally. One slip and a silly mid-off. Short ball, looking for one. Fielder can't cut it off. Single for Haider Ali, but 127 on the board now. PACC right now don't want to look at the board. They just want to try and bowl as many wicket-taking deliveries as they can. That's the end of 28 overs. It's 127 for 3 for Das Khalil Sawan Premier. Rana Nasrullah to continue. Haider Ali Butt with another dot in this over. Back and across. Outside the off stump. Shorter in length again. 28.2 overs gone in the morning so far. Das Khalil Sawan have done really well to get in front in this game. Credit to Qasim Iqbal. He started it for Das Khalil Sawan with his aggressive approach at one down. Well driven out to the extra cover fielder. Ahsan Nawaz fielding there. Ahsan Nawaz with just the 1 over. Got hit for 3 boundaries. On the body this time. Defended again. This is good practice for Haider Ali Butt as well. Wickets here at Mission Road don't really change too much. Generally not too bouncy either. You can get a decent idea of how the wickets play in Hong Kong. Running off the outside edge of the bat to gully there. Tariq Nawaz, or Yasim Murtaza in fact, the fielder there. Another one defended, and they'll end the over after 29. It's 127 for 3. Maiden over from Rana Nasrullah. His first. He's gone for 20 off the 5 overs he is bowled. Looks like Yasim Murtaza is going to continue. He's bowled 10 on the bounce here. He's bowled unchanged since he's been introduced into the attack. Ehsan Khan, who's been super aggressive, has just curbed his instincts a little bit in the last 10-15 minutes. Getting closer to that lunch break. As a skipper, he'll have a total in mind. As a skipper, he'll have an idea of how many overs he wants to bowl at PACC, if any. But they'd look to bat PACC out of this game as much as possible. It's been really competitive between bat and ball here at Mission Road. So far, 23 wickets have fallen. 20 wickets yesterday, 3 this morning. Wickets have been harder to come by today. More to do with the kind of approach that Das Khalil Sawan came up with. Also the fact that they had a handy lead. Probably Das Khalil Sawan would have been more peaceful in their sleeps last night after having secured a lead of 50 plus. PACC taken by surprise with that onslaught from the top 4 batters of Das Khalil Sawan. And that's the end of the over. After 30, it's 127 for 3. 2 maidens in a row for PACC. Rana Nasrullah to continue into his 6th over, unchanged. Bowler made in his last over. Was close in that 4th, 5th stumped line. Just keeping the batter quiet. A bit wider this time. Haider Ali tries to go hard on that one. Just miscues it back to the bowler. This game slowly but surely drifting away from Pakistan Association. Well played. Full face of the bat straight down the ground. Haseeb Mohammed there, no longer under the helmet. He's still got his pads on. Once again, really tight from Rana Nasrullah. There in the background, Tabarak Dar from Daskalil Saiwan with his rock star jacket on. He's walking around the boundary lines. Tries to drive it, gets the inside half of the bat. Just dribbles out to mid wicket. Samir Ahmed, the substitute fielder, fielding there. Short ball, smashes it away, pierces that gap behind point. Good timing on that one. Good sound of the bat. Ends the over with a boundary. Haider Ali Butt. After 31, it's 131 for 3. Well worked in the gap. Looking for one. Easy one available there. Ahsan Khan just turns the strike over back to Haider Ali, who's looking more and more at ease in this innings. I'm sure we're yet to see the best of him, but that last shot from him to end the last over was a stunner. Back foot punched behind point. Really nicely done from him. More indication that he is more and more at ease. He's seeing the ball nicely. I'm sure there's only a few overs left before the players head out for lunch. Looking for one there. Quick single. Well done by these two. Looking more and more assured of those gaps as well. Goes back, tries to work it between some gap on the leg side. Goes for the sweep. Diving effort from Hasib, gets a hand to that. Keeps it down to 1. Last ball of the 32nd over coming up. Haider Ali Butt will face up to Yasim Murtaza. Yasim Murtaza to bowl the last ball of his 12th now. On the back foot, point straight to the fielder. Samir Ahmed there at mid-on, and that is the end of the over. Looks like there will be a bowling change. Looks like Muhammad Waheed is coming into the attack. He's got an interesting action Muhammad Waheed. The timing of his release and front foot contact are very different from normal bowlers. He's got to have a pretty strong shoulder to still get it through on a decent pace. He looks very conventional, very conventional until he lands. His run up and everything about his action very much in sync with the norm, but only at the point of delivery swings that arm really quickly. Good start from him. Almost seems like his bowling arm and back leg are adjoined. Just work in the same line. I'm sure it's a little bit harder for batters to pick. Another one on a good length. Waheed Ali for some time represented the national team as well. Just over the last couple of years has veered off due to some injuries and a bit of inconsistency in his bowling. But he's still young, still got the hunger to play. Brilliant kid, Muhammad Waheed. He's got a lovely attitude about him. Loves playing his cricket in the right spirit of the game. I have an interesting story about Muhammad Waheed. In one of the junior games, was there to score one of the games and good shot. Got a hand to that one. Just a single. So Muhammad Waheed was playing for PACC. One of the batters from the oppositions started cramping up. He just picked him up on his shoulders, just dropped him outside the boundary line to go get his cramps sorted. Was playing one of the under 19 games, having already represented the Hong Kong national team. Was a good gesture for him, helping out his younger up and coming opposition players. Muhammad Waheed. His father is a very avid cricket fan. Loves watching the game, loves talking about the game. Very supportive of his son playing cricket. Full there for the drive. And Hassan Khan is not going to miss out. Haider Ali, in fact. Haider Ali was on strike. Full and wide. Half volley. There to be driven. Driven to the left off, mid off, through the gap. Haider Butt has now got 3 boundaries. A couple off the back foot, this one on the front foot. Slowly bringing out his repertoire of shots. After 33 overs, it's 139 for 3. Yasim Murtaza again on the front foot. On 61 now, Ahsan Khan. One three nine four three. No singles there. Rana Nasrullah patrolling the point boundary. Normally a very specialist fielding position. The likes of Ravindra Jadeja from India, Ricky Ponting, gently controlling that part of the ground. It's been Rana Nasrullah throughout the day here. Goes back to that one, defends it nicely. Still 2 deliveries to go. Swept away, fielder back there, just a single. End of 34 overs. It's 140 for 3. Christmas. Lots of chocolates lying around in the broadcast scoring area. Mohammad Ibrahim Ishaq just walked in with a pouch of chocolates as well. Thanking him online on behalf of everybody here. Waheed will continue. On the pads, appeal, probably drifting down. Waiting for the umpire's signal, gives it leg by. Turns the strike over again. Haider Ali Bhatt back on strike. Lead now 195, just 5 away from hitting that 200 mark. Will be a massive, massive lead. Daskar Lil Saman will do well to lose from here. Edged, no slips. All the way for 4. Another boundary for Haider Ali Bhatt. Take him however they come. Waheed continuing. After having that boundary go through the slips, they've populated it with 1 now. Driven straight to mid on. Haider Ali Bhatt batting with more and more intent now. He's on 18 of 41 deliveries. The wicket has looked more and more easier to bat today. Tries to go for the cut, trying to hit it a bit too hard. Just rolls his wrists a little bit too early on that one. Ending up hitting it down into the turf. Hyder Ali Butt just letting the bottom hand take over a little too soon. Yes, it's a back foot shot. Yes, it's a bottom handed shot. You've just got to really time that movement of your hands and your wrists. Gets behind there. Hits straight back to the bowler. Calling for gloves and maybe a sip of water. Not too far away from the lunch break. PACC have fought hard, but Dias Khalil Sawan this morning have been the better side. Their shots, the shots that they've played, the selection of shots has been good. And so it is, it's turned out nicely for them. They've been able to get them right more often than not. Really well done. A huge credit to their bowling unit today. Well done to the person running water. Just left the bottle in the field there. Left the field back out. Had to be called back in. 145 on the board. Just one more to take that lead of 200. But we have seen, if the batters have clarity, it's not too hard to score boundaries here. We've seen how Ahsan Khan has played. And PACC do boast of a very, very good batting lineup. Some really aggressive stroke makers. In their batting ranks. So on this ground, anything can be achieved. Another 54.5 overs remaining in the day. Goes for the slog sweep, picks the gap. No fielder back there. Smashes him for 6. Ahsan Khan today looks to be in the mood. And that brings up the 150 mark in the second innings for Dias Khalil Sawan. Credit to the aggressive approach from Dias Khalil Sawan. But they mustn't forget their bowlers yesterday who bowled their hearts out. PACC on occasions did try and counter-attack, but the Dias Khalil Sawan bowlers kept at it, bundled them out for 108. That in turn giving a lot of cushioning to the batters this morning from Dias Khalil Sawan. They could take their time. They could afford to play some shots. They were ahead in the game from the very start. And they've done so. And they've been fortunate enough. It has come off really nicely for them. 151 for 3 on the board already. Lead of over 100, 105 to be exact. Another one slogged away. Nobody back there. It's going to run away. This one more along the ground there. Ahsan Khan moving on to 72. Skipper leading from the front. It's been real clarity in their options. There again, bisecting that gap. Just hitting it in front of the mid-wicket fielder. That spin going away from the batter as well, helping him hit the ball a little bit straighter. Really good technique, something to learn for the younger batters. A lot of batters this day try and play the sweep, try and work it a bit too square. Playing the sweep according to the bowler and according to the line of the ball. A lot of these top edges normally come into play when you're trying to play the ball too square, really trying to turn those wrists and get it behind square. You're better off just playing the ball where it comes from. If you're going to hit a sweep, shotter, punched back to the bowler. Punched hard. Good exhibition of back foot punching from Haider Ali Butt there as well. Doesn't exaggerate the movements too much. Just a little step back and across. Gets in line. Keeps his shoulder locked. Oh, he's put that one up in the air. Zishan Ali should be able to get under that one. And he gets under that one, takes a catch. It was going down the leg side. Really unfortunate there for Haider Ali Butt. Just trying to catch up to that one. Unfortunately, turning his wrists, getting the top edge of the bat. Waheed Muhammad with the breakthrough. Das Khalil Sawan lose their fourth on 155. Haider Ali Butt, after looking decent, he's gone for 18 from 46. Just trying to catch up to that delivery down the leg side. Das Khalil Sawan 155 for 4. Tanveer Ahmed, the next batter, walking in ahead of the wicket keeper Rumesh Uppo. Tanveer batted at number 6 yesterday as well, playing as a genuine all-rounder. He has got runs off late. Used to play an all-rounder as a youngster. Most of them do. Everybody wants to be an all-rounder. And to be fair, in this day and age, you've got to be able to do both departments. And actually not both. You've got to do all three departments well. There's a lot of world cricket going around, a lot of franchise cricket going around. These youngsters have got to work on all their skills, on their awareness of the game. Tanveer Ahmed facing up to Muhammad Waheed. Inside edge down to the pads. Asks his brother for permission if he can pick that one up. Very respectful. Ehsan Nawaz not very loving yesterday. Smashed him for runs. Niaz Ali there having a word with Tanveer Ahmed. We'll try and find out what that was about in a little bit. Still talking about it. Niaz Ali not happy with something, probably to do with him picking up that ball and passing it back. Another short ball gets behind the line, defends it, out to cover. Mohammad Waheed hasn't been bad. He's been decent. Bowled 2.5 overs, picked up a wicket. Not his best delivery to pick up that wicket, but a wicket nonetheless. It's a wicket in the wickets column nonetheless. Coming in for his last over. Tanveer Ahmed in two minds there, whether to play and let it go. Lets it go in the end, and that'll be the end of the over after 37. Das Khalil Sawan Premier 155 for the loss of 4. Mohammad Ghazanfa bowling from the same end. He had an issue with the side screens yesterday. Doesn't care whether the batter can see it or not when he's bowling. Good start from him. Swept away by Ehsan Khan. Seeing it well now. Just ambling through for a single. 73 for Ehsan Khan. Tanveer Ahmed on strike now. Tanveer Ahmed facing up to Mohammad Ghazanfa. Comes forward. Just dead bats it straight down the ground. It's been a longish session for PACC. 37.2 overs bowled so far. Shorter in length, quicker through the air. Tanveer Ahmed just goes back and defends that one. Ehsan Khan, just his usual gardening of the wicket. Just goes and gives it a few taps. Just telling it, you've been kind to me today. There haven't been too many that have done too much off the surface. Not to say that the wicket only helped Ehsan Khan, he's helped himself as well. He's really taken the right options and the right deliveries. He's been extremely severe on anything pitching short. Another one on the legs. Just runs away off the inside half of the bat. They'd be happy with the single. Last ball of the 38th coming up. Mohammad Ghazanfa to ball. Tanveer Ahmed off strike and off the mark with that single to short fine leg. Another shorter ball. Just picked away for a single to deep mid wicket. And that'll end the over after 38. It's 158 for 4. Wahid in for his fourth. On the stumps, loud appeal, and given. Late decision by umpire Aftab Ahmed, but he's given him. That's the end of Ehsan Khan. Muhammad Wahid getting one to come back into the batter. He's got the all important wicket of Ehsan Khan. And it's 38.1 overs gone. Looks like the players are heading out for lunch. Still ahead of the game, Daska Lil Saiwan. As you have a look at the match summary there, 162 in the first innings for Daska Lil Saiwan. Pakistan Association reposting 108, an underwhelming innings for them. And this morning, Daska Lil Saiwan have been really, really good, 158 for 5. They've still got half their side, and they're already leading by 212. Anything above 300 is going to be a big, big ask for any batting lineup in Hong Kong. PACC do have a very good lineup, but they are going to have to pick up their confidence. Wicket of the last ball. We're going to take lunch, and we'll see you in around 40 minutes. 1 over gone after the lunch break. Three off the first over after lunch. Ghazarfa to continue from the other end. Ramesh Upu on strike. The wicketkeeper batsman for Das Khalil Saiwan. Lead of over 115 now. Exactly 115. Fielder back there. Mohammad Waheed. He's bowled a decent spell so far. He's picked up 2 wickets in his 4 overs. Bowled a maiden as well. 2 for 12. His figures so far. Didn't feature at all with the ball yesterday, with Tanveer Afzal doing the bulk of the bowling. 22 overs yesterday. Good lines from Ghazanfa Muhammad. Tanveer Ahmed just taps it back to the bowler. 1 of 8, Tanveer Ahmed. Another good delivery. Just a little leg side-ish. Tall, lanky leg spinner. Unfortunately, there's not much in the wicket for the bowlers right now. Whatever spin is available is pretty slow as well. Another delivery on that leg side. No single. Tanveer Ahmed not interested. Slip and a short leg for Mohammad Ghazanfa. Goes back again, much straighter this time. Had to get back to that one. That's the end of the over. After 40, it's 162 for 5. Play and a miss from Ramesh. Just playing down the wrong line there. Ramesh Uppal, he was good in the first innings. Took his time to get going. Was a capable partner to Shahryar Khan in the first innings. Shahryar Khan getting a 50. Ramesh Uppal getting 34. Slip in a gully for the fast bowler Waheed Khan. Another player miss. A bit too wide for him to chase that one. Still plenty of time left in this game. Tries to work that away to the leg side. A little lazy from Mohammad Waheed. Looks to have done a little bit of damage to Zishan. Signaled by the umpires. Probably hit him on the end of the fingers or something. Four balls gone in the over. No runs coming off this over yet. Tanveer Ahmed on strike. 1 from 12 deliveries for him. Outside the off stump. Flays is bad at that. Doesn't get connection. Right shot to be played. Shot outside the off stump. Probably needs to get behind the line of that ball a bit more. Mohammad Waheed proving to be a handful today. Already picked up a couple of wickets. Straighter this time. Defended back to the bowler. Will bring the over to a close after 41. That's Khalil Sawan premium 163 for 5. Mohammad Waheed there with his second maiden of the innings. Das Khalil Sawan still ahead in this game. Only 49 overs remaining in the day's play. Looking more and more ominous for PACC to get back in this game. Somebody's got to bowl the spell of their life. It's completely run through the rest of this Das Khalil Sawan batting lineup to make a fist of this. Currently not much there in the wicket. Looks like it's going to be hard work. Oh, comes in with the googly. Didn't pick it. A little bit more turn and that would have disturbed the stumps, but in the end a good leave from Ramesh Uppal. Wicket keeper himself didn't look to have read that one. Dead ball signaled by Niaz Ali. Birthday boy today. Turned 50. Joking. He is still only 20. Still joking. I don't know how old he is. Close to the outside edge there. Probing stuff from Mohammad Ghazanfar. Really nice. Niaz Ali celebrating his wicket at the center of a cricket ground. Lunges forward. Gets back to this one. Hit straight to the point fielder. Tanveer Afzal is back on the field already. He'd come in just before the break in lunch. Fielding at third man there. Wasn't moving as well as he had previously been moving, and that's been worked around the corner via sweep shot. Gone for 4 from Ramesh Uppal. Moves on to 8. The total for Little Saiwan moves on to 167 for 5. $221 for 5. That's Little Saiwan. Gets down on his knee. Maybe looking for the sweep shot again. Not there. Just defends it straight. Gets a thick outside edge. Fuller this time. Driven back down the ground to mid-off. That'll end the over. It's one boundary of this over. After 42, it's 167 for 5. Muhammad Wahid to continue his spell. A rather inspired change from the PACC ranks to bring Muhammad Wahid in. He hasn't let his skipper down so far. Unfortunately, they're so far behind in the innings itself. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Back safely. Rana Nasrullah hits the timber. Good throw from him. Dot ball. Short and wide. Tanveer Ahmed once again going hard at the ball. Another play and miss for him. 1 of 16. Contrasting innings to the one his elder brother played for PACC yesterday. Tanveer Ahmed probably in there with the instruction to try and take as much time out of this game. It's PACC that have to make the play to try and force a result in their favour. Dayas Khalil Saiwan sitting pretty. Their top order having done the job for them. The number 2, 3 and 4 all getting starts, with Ahsan Khan getting a 70 plus score. Goes really hard. Fuller this time. Probably trying to hit the ball too hard. When a little leg side dish on that one. He's better off trying to just go straight down the ground. Tanveer Ahmed was there on a length for that shot to be played, but unfortunately the bottom hand taking over there, just dragging it to the leg side. Well played this time. Just lets the ball come onto the bat, defends it on the offside. Another attempt at a cut. Another ball goes through to the wicket keeper. It's the end of 43. Another maiden from Muhammad Wahid. 3 now for him. It's 167 for 5 in 43 overs. Ghazanfar to continue his spell. Man under the helmet, Muhammad Hasib. Ramesh Uppal on strike. Hit him for a boundary last over. Down to that fine leg area, still vacant. They've got a fielder who's quite in front of that fine leg, just a little bit behind the square leg position. The angles today have been really interesting from PACC. An early drop from Mohammad Hafiz Khan at a leg slipish kind of position. Fielder back there, be able to cut it off and keep it down to a single. 1 to Ramesh Uppal. Tanveer Ahmed back on strike to Ghazanfar Muhammad. Tanveer Ahmed so far has played a number of shots this innings but has been unable to lay bat to most of them. Defensively, he's been good. And there again, just gets on that front foot. Dead bats it into the covers. Another one defended back to the bowler. Ghaznfar being quite economical. Another one forward and defended. One ball to go in this over. Got him on the pads. Will be given. Went back to a fuller ball. Quicker through the air for Mohammad Ghaznfar. Wraps him on the pads. Tanveer knew his fate as soon as it hit him. That's the 6th wicket down for Das Khalil Sawan Premier on 168. A lead of 212. Batter walking in to replace Tanveer Ahmed will be Munir Ahmed. Munir Ahmed Daw. Munir Ahmed Daw packs a punch when he starts to unleash those big hits. Favors that cow corner. Favors the leg side more. It's got very strong arms. Still got the eye to be able to see deliveries and put them over the boundary. Recently saw him play a stunner of an innings against KCC at KCC, batting at number 9, 10, scored a 90 odd, hit some massive sixes, loves the reverse sweep. On the pads, nod of the head, given leg before wicket. 7 down for Das Khalil Sawan. Are we seeing another twist in the tail? Is there another twist in this game? Yes, Das Khalil Sawan still have a big lead. But the batting lineup of Pakistan Association, I reckon, can chase down anything. Still a long way remaining in this game. 45.5 overs to be exact. In comes Shahryar Khan with a 50 in his account for the first innings. Mohammad Waheed has picked up 3 now. Ghaznfar for 1. Pressure on. Das Khalil Sawan signaled no ball by the umpire. Aftab Ahmed with the signal of a no ball. Given leg by Munir Ahmadar. Back on strike. Yes, पहले पे आउट था ना. Munir Ahmadar on strike now. Swings hard, finds the gap for a single. Didn't really time that too well. Munir Ahmadar. Wide. Lovely shot. Lovely shot by Shahryar Khan. Starting where he left off in the first innings. Boundary on just his second delivery. Full, wide, there for the taking. Likes it. Just throws his bat at it. Meets the ball. Just in front of his eyes. Puts it away for 4. PACC can ill afford to bowl loose balls now. They've been able to build a little bit of pressure on Das Khalil Sawan. Got to keep bowling in the right channels. And he's bowled him through his defences. No 50s in the second innings, Shahryar Khan. Muhammad Wahid Khan is on a row. He's got the 50 maker of the first innings. Just playing all around that one. Muhammad Shahryar Khan. Ball comes into him a little bit. Just holds his line, comes in, plays down the wrong line, loses his stumps. Muhammad Haris, the next batter walking in. He's going to bat left-handed. Right arm medium pacer, Muhammad Haris. Have we got a surprise in store for us? It's been a very relaxed morning for Das Khalil Sawan. This will start to send a few jitters into their dugout. Just a couple more wickets remaining. Muhammad Haris, left-handed batter, right arm medium pace bowler, hasn't featured with the ball for Das Khalil Sawan. On the body there, just back for defense. Haris still on strike. Last ball of the 45th. Lets it go through. Good leave there. And that'll be the end of the over. Another wicket falling in this over. After 45, Das Khalil Sawan 175 for 8. Ghazanfa back into the attack with his leg spinners. We haven't seen a lot of turn from him. One of his googlies did turn, missed the off stump by a whisker. And then he's bowled a really good straighter one. Morris saw the slider, getting Tanveer Ahmed wrapped on the pads. In his last over, Munir Ahmed Dar takes a liking to spin. Don't be surprised if he comes out with the reverse sweep 6. Munir Ahmed Dar hit hard down the ground for a single. They've got a long on in place for Munir Ahmed Dar. Munir Ahmed Dar wants a single. Experience there. Catching the fielders off guard and signal for a no ball from umpire Niaz Ali there. Munir Ahmed Dar back on strike. Ex-coach of Ghazanfa. Lets it go through. Positive leave. So much about body language in this game of cricket. There, watches it as the straighter one. Just brings his bat down, straight down with the full face of the bat. Defends that. A little bit of gardening. Ready, set again. Play to the leg side. Munir Ahmed Dar can play both ways. So much experience. Another one. Good delivery again from Mohammad Ghazanfa. Defended. Back to the bowler. This has been a good spell from Mohammad Ghazanfa. Shot in length. Tries to work it away for a single. Not available there. Well placed fielder at square leg. That bring 46 to an end. Mohammad Ghazanfa finishing off another good over. Mohammad Waheed will continue. He's already picked up 4. It will be hard to get the ball out of his hands. He's picked up 4 really important wickets. He's brought some life back into this PACC fielding unit. Good deliveries to get Shahryar Khan out. On the legs will be an easy single. Would have wanted to keep Muhammad Haris on strike for a few more deliveries, but he's done well. He's played 4 balls, already taken a couple of runs. Batting with the experienced head of Mohammad Munir Dar. Full on the stumps. Good effort off his own bowling. Just dribbles away. Straight to mid off. No runs available. Once again, a run off the very first ball from Mohammad Haris, is turning the strike over to Munir Ahmed Daw. Interesting to see the approach for the remainder of the Das Khalil Sawan batters. Another one comes back in, hits him on the pads. Quick shake of the head, bounced up, got him in the belly. Good delivery from Muhammad Waheed. This one cutting back in. Muhammad Waheed has looked on song from the very first over he's bowled today. Down the leg side, no bat on that one. Good take from the wicket keeper Zishan Ali. He's been out there for 47 overs now. He's done well behind the stumps. No real blemishes for Zishan with his wicket keeping today. Two balls to go in the over. Straight, looking for one. Really good running there. Munir Ahmed is no spring chicken anymore, but he still knows the game inside out. He knows when he's not timed it too well. It's going to take that little bit of extra couple of seconds to reach to the fielder. Seize that opportunity to get down the other end. Really good. Already stolen a couple of singles. Munir Ahmed Daw. PACC with tired legs out there. Holds its line a little bit, but well negotiated in the end by Mohammad Haris, and that'll bring 47 to a close. It's 180 for 8 in the second innings for Das Khalil Sawan Premier. Goes for the sweep. Might give it. He has given it. Thing on the leg stump. Kind of agree with that decision. Not the umpire, but I might have given that out as well. That one not really bouncing a lot. Trying to go across the line to the leg side. Gets hit in front of the stumps. Could still see the leg stump once Munir Ahmed Daw was down. Last batter for Daskolil Saiwan, Asad Rashid. It hasn't been a very fruitful game for Munir Ahmed. With the bat, did take a couple of wickets with the ball towards the end of the PACC innings yesterday. Ghaznfar Muhammad also sparsely used by the skipper yesterday. He's picked up two really important wickets. Full and in line with the stumps. Decides to go across the line. Plumb in front. And that's the end of that. Do we have a chase in our hands? Harun Arshad there signaling he wants to bat at number 3. A lead of 234. 42, 39 overs remaining. They'll get to face 39 overs. Pakistan Association will have 39 overs. PACC will require 2, 3, 5 to win. And I reckon they will go for it. It's going to be a lot of fun. They've come back so well after lunch. They've bowled them out. 2, 3, 5 is the magic number for PACC. Another leg before wicket. The umpires have had a terrific game today. We'll join you for the chase. Don't go anywhere. We've got the umpires out there for the run chase. 39 overs, 235 to get at 6.02 per over. I reckon the chase is on. PACC making their intentions clear as well. Dropping Muhammad Hafiz Khan in the batting order. Promoting Tariq Nawaz up to open with Zishan Ali. Both really attacking batters. Senior, mature cricketers were in this position because Waheed Muhammad decided to put an end to Das Khalil Saiwan, running away with the game with 4 wickets. So did Muhammad Ghazanfa, picking up a 3 for, picking 7 wickets between them, bowling in tandem. We're in a position now where one good big innings from PACC could change the result of this game. We're ready for the chase. Shahryar Khan with the new red cherry. Will he be able to get the same amount of swing he got in the first innings? Here we go. Full and hit hard. Clearly intent out there from Zishan Ali. Hit hard out to mid-on. RS Dar, the fielder there. Haider Ali Butt on your screen. The newcomer into Hong Kong cricket with Das Khalil Saiwan. A little bit of movement, but well negotiated. Just works it down the ground for a single. Right off the bat. Positive intent from Zishan Ali. That's the way he actually plays. Doesn't hold back. I'm super excited for this chase. If these two stay out there for 10 to 12 overs, it's going to be real fun. 38.4 overs remaining in this innings. Tariq Nawaz just dabs it out to point. Haris Muhammad, the fielder, on point. Munir Ahmed Dar in the covers. Haider Ali mid-off. RS Dar mid-on. Slips in Tanveer Ahmed and Ehsan Khan. Rumesh Uppal with the gloves. They've got a point on the fence in Ibrahim Muhammad. Driven straight down the ground. Good fielding by Haider Ali. Puts in a big dive. Gets hands to that one. Would have been a certain 4. Good cricket all round. Good delivery on a length. Good punchy drive from the bat of Tariq Nawaz. Finishing it off with Haider Ali. Putting in a brilliant dive at mid-off. Stopping that ball from going for 4. Good work there from Javed Iqbal and Tabarak Dar, bringing in some gifts for the broadcast team. Christmas gifts. Really kind of the two young men. They're dressed for the occasion. I reckon they could have afforded to pay another extra $1 for another shopping bag, but maybe just keeping with being environmentally friendly. Zishan Ali back on strike. Lost delivery of the over. Hit away. Straight down the ground. RS Dar there, hanging back on the circle there. 3 off the very first over. Was expecting some gifts, but looks like they were the trophies. Once again, yesterday was the birthday of Quaid-e-Azam Muhammad Ali Jinnah, the founder of Pakistan. Beautiful banner for the occasion. Also, the birthday, just got a reminder, the birthday for the founder, not the founder, the current leader of Lantau Cricket Club, founded by his elder brother Shakil Haq, tall, lanky fellow. I'm sure he's going to have a word with me once he sees me, if he hears this. It's okay, we share the building. He'll understand. I'm just a few inches taller than him. Asad Rashid into the attack, the left-hander. Left armour, I should say. Hasib Muhammad, originally at the broadcast, stealing a cup of tea. PACC players happy with their efforts. Just went out to have a look around. Looked quite confident. For them, this is more or less like a 50-over game where they need to chase at 6 and over. Picks it up, puts it in the gap, no stopping that one. Gone for 4. That's what you've been sent up the order to do, Zishan Ali. That's what you do in T20 cricket. Entertain us. Good shot. Didn't really come onto the bat. Had to just delay his shot a little bit. Waited nicely to work it into a gap. Keeper already standing up to the stump, to Asad Rashid. So far, the wicket hasn't really done too much for any of the bowlers. Another one shot, another pull. This will be straight to the fielder. No, it won't be. It's pierced the same gap again. Another shot delivery. Not very good start from Asad Rashid. Now catching up to the run rate already. 11 for no loss in 1.3. This is going to be fun. Making their intentions clear. It would be no secret to the Saiwan bowlers either. They know 2-3-5 is within reckoning for PACC. Cuts this one out. They have a fielder back on the boundary. The only luxury Das Khalil Sawan can enjoy is having a bigger number of fielders on the boundaries compared to the 50-over format. But it's a game of fine margins. They don't want to drop their fielders to the boundaries too soon either. The chances, however few they come, they've got to be able to take them if they want to win this game outright. Walking down the wicket, and I reckon Niaz Ali from square leg will walk in and have a word with Tariq Nawaz. You can't encroach onto the protected area before the delivery of the ball. He had a similar word with Tanveer Ahmed in the first innings. Tanveer Ahmed, way before the ball was bowled, deciding to just walk down the track, take God right in the center of that protected area. Cuts it away again, outside edge, down to the third man for a single. That'll end the over. After 2, ahead of the run rate, PACC at 13 for no loss. Shahryar Khan coming in for his second over. Tariq Nawaz to face. He's only faced 4 deliveries so far. He's got a couple of those 4 deliveries. Fielder back on. Deep point. Deep third man. Loves to play the cut shot. Drives it. Goes through the legs of Haris Muhammad. That is not the kind of fielding effort that's going to protect 2-3-5. Yes, it's runs on the board. Another boundary. 3 boundaries in the innings so far. PACC off to the kind of start they wanted. Now they've moved the point fielder to backward point, and the deep point fielder moving a few more steps to his right, standing on deep point now. Another one cut straight to him at deep point. Another single. 5 coming off the first 2 deliveries of this over as well. How this game can turn. PACC well and truly in this one. They had Yasim Murtaza and Tanveer Afzal padded up as well. Lovely delivery. Good delivery there. Just taking the outside edge of the bat. Leading edge. Falling into a gap. But they get through for a single. Already got 6 in this over. Exactly what they need. Another 3 deliveries to go in the over. Tariq Nawaz on strike 2. Shahryar Khan, the chief destroyer, goes for a big heave, gets the outside edge, misses the slips, misses the wicket keeper, goes for 4. 4 off the bat. 5 ahead of the run rate now. PACC. Lucky there for Tariq Nawaz. Getting a big enough edge for the wicketkeeper to miss him. Small enough edge to not go straight to the slip fielder. What a game have we got on our hands here. Another one up in the air. Fielder paddling back, and he's going to take that easy one. 1 shot too many. Shahryar Khan with his finger up in the air picks up the first wicket. 23 on the board. PACC lose 1. An opening partnership of 23 has been broken. Haider Ali with the catch at mid-off. Yasim Murtaza, the new batter. Zishan Ali will face. He's on 12 of 9. Tariq Nawaz playing across the line, getting a leading edge to that one. It's pitched up, was there, but we've seen it for the last day and a half. Shehryar Khan gets the ball to nip away from the bat. You're better off playing on the offside than trying to pick him off around the leg side. After 3 overs, it's 23 for 1. Looks like Ehsan Khan has decided he's going to have to take matters into his own hands. This is lovely to see the two senior men taking responsibility, knowing Zishan Ali likes to go leg side. They've put Munir Ahmed Dar at cow corner, RS Dar at deep square. Quite a big gap between cow corner and deep square though. They've got a short mid wicket as well. Long on, long off. Fielder at 45. Fine. Delivery in the slot. Delivered away to 4. What a beautiful shot. No time for Muhammad Haris to move. Spanked it for 4. Effortless from Zishan Ali. Full there for the taking. Zishan Ali accepts the invite. Gets forward. Smashes it for 4. Ehsan Khan, not an auspicious start from him. Delivery of the very first delivery. They've got 4 fielders on the fence. 27 on the board now. Another one hit on the pads. Dot ball to Zishan Ali. He's got a start. Sort of a start. 16 off 11. Quicker one. Will that run all the way? Don't think so. Fielder will be able to cut it off. Coming back for 2. Calls of no. Good running there from the PACC batters. Good calling. Signaled by the umpire. No bat or pad or any part of the body onto that delivery. Shot wide, unable to pierce the gap. Hit straight to the fielder. Yasim Murtaza, that was his first delivery. Cut away. Munir Dar on the fence there. Will run around, pick it up. Keep it down to a single. Last ball of the over coming up. Goes back to that one. Just works around the corner for a single. 6 off Ehsan Khan's first over. Keeping up with the run rate required. Ahead by the run rate at this moment by 6. 30 for the loss of 1. 4 overs down. Goes for the cut shot. Through to the wicket keeper. They've still got a fielder out at deep point. just in front of point. They've got a backward point as well. Just picked up Tabarak Dar on the boundary there, signaling to Ehsan Khan, get closer to the keeper. In the slips, be in a tighter line with the keeper standing up. Even the smaller edges won't really be that easy for the wicket keeper to catch, especially off a medium pacer standing up. A lot of those catches that are taken are more on instinct. If they stick, they stick. And if they go through, you need to have your first slip really in tight with the wicket keeper. Tries to create a pull out of a decent length. Not there for him to put it away. Picked up, put it in the gap. Don't think the fielder's going to get there. Stylishly done by Zishan Ali. Hit that shot, didn't even look up, didn't move. What a beautiful shot. On his toes, picked up, head down. Well washed onto the bat. Lovely shot by Zishan Ali. Another one. Good sound of the bat there. Hit straight to the fielder though. So far, both these teams have not taken a backward step. Lovely battle between two evenly matched teams. So much history. So many years of competition. So many of these players currently representing one club, having played for the other somewhere down the line in the past. Another good delivery. Defended out to cover after 5. It's 34 for 1. Ehsan Khan continuing. Clearly knows PACC are going to go after this target. He's taking that mantle on of skipper and the premier bowler in this side. Another one. Worked out to the gap. Easy single there. With the intent early from the batters. Fielders a bit reluctant to really creep in too much. Just resting on their heels a little bit. Dayas Khalil Saiwan formed in 1964. So much history. So many national players that have come out of programs run by Askalil Saiwan, formerly known as Saiwan, had a cricket ground based in Saiwan Ho, one of the biggest clubs in Hong Kong. Similarly for Pakistan Association Cricket Club, formed around 1970s as well. So many current national players, so many players that have represented Hong Kong, provided their services over the years. These two teams today doing justice to the name they have in cricket Hong Kong, China. These two at the crease, current Hong Kong China players. 3 in action, in fact. All 3 of them a part of the Hong Kong national setup right now. And the kid that fielded that delivery is a part of the Hong Kong under-19 setup. Lovely to see. Good advert for cricket today. And PACC Elite after this over have fallen 1 run behind their required rate of 6 and over. The end of 6, PACC on 35. Hit hard, gets through the fielder. Think that's going to trickle away for 4. Another boundary off a misfield. That's Khalil Sawan can ill afford these lapses in the field. Really important to block those boundary balls. Younger guys representing both teams, they're better off staying awake. The game is hanging in the balance. Under 200 required now, very quickly. 39 for 1 in 6.1. Down the track, smashes it out of the park, Shahryar Khan. What a beautiful hit. Take that, says Yasim Murtaza. Hasn't had the best of times with the ball, but a match winner. Yasim Murtaza puts him out of the park. Somebody go and find that ball, please. These two at the crease have been there, done that so many times in their careers. This would be just one of that many times where they've had to be put under pressure. I think they found the ball just outside the fences here at Tin Kwang Road Recreation Ground. Looks like Tabarak Da, with the hawk eyes he has, he's picked up a ball outside the boundary line as well. Normally does it standing right next to the stumps as an umpire. He's good off the field as well. Good at picking up balls. Yasim Murtaza, 12 of 6. Play and a miss. Good repost from Shahryar Khan. Lovely battle this. Shahryar Khan in the first innings was absolutely brilliant. He has picked up 1 wicket. He's been expensive, but he's picked up the all-important wicket of Tariq Nawaz, who was promoted up the order today in place of Hafiz Khan. Goes for the big booming drive, misses the ball again. Good, good work from the wicketkeeper. Ramesh Uppal up to the stumps. Scoreboard reads 45. Another 190 to win. This game now slowly, slowly building up to be a fantastic game of cricket. Looking at the reaction of the bowler there, might have got something on that, or might not have. But this is good bowling from Shahryar Khan. Shahryar in for his last delivery. Another play and miss into the slip fielder's hands of the wicket keeper. And after 7, Pakistan Association Cricket Club Elite are 45 for the loss of 1. Ehsan Khan to continue. Played again. Just running it off the face of the bat towards the offside there. Zishan Ali taking another single. Cut away. Fielder gets around. Turning out to be a classic, this one. They've had so many battles in those many years of play between these two teams, and this one is no short of that. Cricket of a high caliber being played here today. Batters getting runs, bowlers hitting back. Really good advert for more two-day cricket. Up in the air, chance of a catch. Will a fielder get there? Qasim Iqbal running back. Got a little lazy in the end. Good from Munir Ahmed there. Just a little tap on the back. They need him. They need every fielder to feel up and about. They can't have fielders feeling down about a drop catch or a misfield, especially in a game like this. Every single cog is important. Yasim Murtaza really eager to go after Ehsan Khan. But he's done it for so many years. Ehsan Khan, not so easy to hit him off his length. So far again, just looking at his economy, 2.4 overs, still going at 3.5. Another one, hit straight down the ground. And that's the end of 8. It's 48 for 1. Absolutely on point for 6 and over. Yasim on 14, Zishan on 22, both striking in the 90s. Will Shahryar continue? Looks like he will. In the zone. Chance of a catch. Not gonna take it. It's gone over him. Over long on for 6. A touch too full from Shariat. And Zishan says, thank you very much. I'm gonna have a go at this one. Lovely shot for 6. Trying to stay in shape while going through that one. Zishan Ali moving there. Long on field a bit straighter. 50 up for PACC. Goes hard again. Finds the gap for a single. Funny bounce there. Out to Muhammad Ibrahim. A bit of a bubble. Out to Muhammad Ibrahim on the point boundary. Now deep square leg for the left-hander. The left hand, right hand combination working for PACC here. Yasim Murtaza back on strike now. Defended back to the bowler. He took Shahryar Khan for a 6 in the last over, but Shahryar Khan came back and bowled consecutive dot balls at him. Number of plays and misses from Yasim Murtaza in that last over. We have Tanveer Ahmed, Shahryar Khan, Ehsan Khan having a little conference. .32-run partnership already between these two. They need a partnership of over 100 between one of their batting pair to really take it down to the wire. Another 30.3 overs remaining. Already on 55 for 1. On the pads. Gets him on the thigh. No runs there. Yasim Murtaza has hit a 6, but still looks like he's not completely set. Had a bit of an iffy innings in the first one as well. Didn't look very convincing. Still not in his normal zone yet. How we're normally used to seeing him. Good work from the mid-on fielder. Rushed in quickly. Yasim Murtaza too quick for that one. Runs through for a single. 56 on the board. Last ball of the 9th coming up. Shahryar Khan with the last ball of the over. Still conceding at 7.2 and over. Walked away down to third man. They've got a fielder there in Asad Rashid. Gets it back into the keeper's gloves, and after 9, it's 57 for the loss of 1. We've lost all slips, probably for the first time in this 2-day game. Swung away across the line. A fielder down there. Will only be a single. RS Dar patrolling the deep square leg boundary. Slip in for Yasim Murtaza though. Got some turn on that delivery. Well negotiated by Yasim Murtaza. Another one. Well played. As much as PACC are clearly going after this total, it's not going to be easy, especially with the likes of Ehsan Khan. Indas Khalil Sawan ranks as a bowler. It's going to make it harder and harder. Chance of a run out. A better throw would have had him. Ehsan Khan not happy with the end chosen by the fielder for that throw. Signaling to the fielder. He could have gone to the non-striker's end. He didn't. PACC survive a little scare. Close single that. 59 for 1 now. Well played. Straight down the ground. Presenting the full face of the bat. Munir Ahmed Daw at long off there for Zishan Ali. Score on to 60. Still keeping up with the required run rate. PACC. Yasim Murtaza back on strike for the last delivery of the 10th. Coming from Ehsan Khan. Tries to punch it. Chance of a run out. Going for the single. Turned back. Sent back. Rightly so. And that'll finish 10 overs. After 10, it's 60 for the loss of 1. Zishan Ali on 32 of 29. Yasim Murtaza 16 of 22. Shahryar Khan. Umpire Niaz Ali there, telling Ehsan Khan to get on with the game. Shahryar Khan coming in for his 6th over. Played back to the bowler. Qasim Iqbal in your screens there. Fielding at deep fine leg now. Comes down the track. He's edged it to the wicket keeper plus the slips. Taken by the first slip fielder there. That's the end of Zishan Ali. That changes things a little bit. Shahryar Khan with another breakthrough. Timely one. What a game he is having. Tanveer Ahmed with the catch in the slips there. Looks like Tanveer Afzal, the next batter walking in. PACC showing their cards pretty early. Throwing all their experienced batters out there. right up top. They want to go just one way. Another attacking stroke maker, Tanvir Afzal. Tanvir Afzal batting at number 4. He's going to face up to Shahryar Khan, who's already picked up a couple of wickets. He's been taken for runs, but he's kept at it. He's taken another very important wicket in the form of wicket-keeper batter for PACC, Zishan Ali, who looked good for his brief stay. Unfortunately, losing his wicket to a short and wide delivery that was there to be put away, but he could only edge it back to the first slip. Shahryar Khan misses his run up. Tanvir Afzal didn't score a lot of runs in the last innings. None of the Pakistan Association batters did, to be fair. Big responsibility here on Tanvir Afzal. Wraps him on the pads. Shake of the head. Big in dipper from Shahryar Khan. What a first delivery to get for Tanvir Afzal. Really good delivery. That nipped back in off the surface. Looked a little bit high. Good decision from the umpire. Shahryar Khan coming in for his 4th of the over. Goes away up in the air. Will miss the fielder. Will go down to the third man fielder. PACC have had a charmed innings so far. A number of balls falling in no man's land. But their intent has been clear. There's no point looking to draw the game from here. They're going after that score of 2-3-5. They've had a good start in terms of runs, but they'll need these two to anchor it all the way through for this to be a successful chase for them. Played on the front foot to the point fielder Munir Ahmed Dar there. Shahryar Khan, having picked 3 wickets in the first innings, scored a 50. He's picked up 2 in this innings already. Looking good for a man of the match award. Tanvir Afzal with 6 in the first. Tanvir Ahmed with 4 in the second. Mohammad Waheed with 4 in the second innings of their bowling effort. On the pads, on the leg side. The keeper couldn't do anything about it. 4 byes. They still count towards the score. 65 for 2 in 11 overs. PACC still on track in terms of their runs. It's the wickets they'll need to be careful about. The 4 most experienced batters, 2 have gone back in the hut. 2 are now on screen there. Yasim Murtaza and Tanvir Afzal. They've got some youngsters still to come. Guys like Hafiz Khan, who's been in superb form, missed out in the first innings. Rana Nasrullah does a finishing job for the Hong Kong China national men's team with the bat. He has good range of shots. He has a good range of shots. Rana Nasrullah, Harun Arshad can bat when he's on song. Mohammad Hasib still yet to bat. So this PACC side, you can't count them out until the last ball. There's still a lot of cricket to be played. Another 28 overs to be bowled. But I reckon Tanveer Afzal and Yasim Murtaza are going to be the two batters that are going to have to string together a big partnership, 70, 80 minimum, for the last few to come in and then have the opportunity to have a go. Tanveer Ahmed, the highest wicket taker for LSW in that first innings with four massive wickets in the first innings. Will ball is jump away and into the batter. Beats the edge. Loud appeal. Loud appeal for a catch behind. Asking the square leg umpire. By the looks of the body language from Tanveer Afzal, looked like there was an edge. Asking the fine leg umpire, square leg umpire, whether that carried straight into the hands or not. Probably given, not carried to the wicket keeper by umpire Niaz Ali. Another play and a miss. What a delivery from Tanveer Ahmed. Thrown at the stumps from Ehsan Khan. Another discussion between the three senior men in the team. Munir Ahmed Dar, Ehsan Khan and Haider Ali. Not senior by the number of matches he's played for Daskal Il Sawan, but his overall experience in the game, I'm sure, has come in handy for Ehsan Khan. Oh, that's jumped up. What a delivery by Tanveer Ahmed. Finally, the wicket showing its colour. Looks like it's exactly the mark that I saw in the morning. Starting to open up a little bit with overcast conditions for most of the day. Didn't really reckon that was going to be much of an issue. But that's a perfect length for Tanveer Ahmed. It's a dangerous length for the batters to have a ball jump up from there. Long over this in terms of time taken. Comes in once again. Worked away. Down to third man for a single by Tanveer Ahmed. Lots of changes in the field from Ehsan Khan. It's almost started looking like this is the last over of the game and they're protecting 10 runs. Lots of arms waving, lots of conferences. Really a long over so far in terms of time. Yasim Murtaza on strike to Tanveer Ahmed. Swung away, up in the air. Who's going to call for it? Munir Ahmed is going to call for it and he's going to take the catch. Brilliantly done by Diaskar Little Saiwan. They've got the big fish. Tanveer Ahmed coming into the attack. Taking away the priceless wicket of Yasim Murtaza. Yasim Murtaza, first ball from Tanveer Ahmed. He'd be disappointed with the choice of shot there. Right away, going for the big heave towards the leg side. Top edge, Munir Ahmed running around, taking the catch. Lovely to see. 66 for 3 now. 3 of the main batters gone back to the hut. 0.5 overs for Tanveer. He's gone for 1 run, but he's taken that 1 wicket. All of a sudden, since he's had the ball in his hand for the last 5 deliveries, there seems to be something happening off the turf. He's getting the ball to move around. What a timely wicket. Ahsan Nawaz. I'm sure they would have had a word between each other. We spoke to Ahsan after the innings yesterday and he said, I know him too well. Just can't help myself. There was no real intentions to try and put him out of the attack, but he just couldn't help himself, knowing where he was going to pitch, knowing the psyche of his younger brother. Tanveer into Ahsan Nawaz. Coming in with the angle, going away after pitching on the wicket. And that'll bring the 12th over to a close. After 12, it's 66 for 3. Twelve overs gone. I don't think you're going to be taking the ball out of Shahryar Khan's hands today. Only another 27 overs left in the day. Away swinger, timed, but straight to the fielder. Tanveer Afzal just getting that front leg out of the way, giving himself room, just using his hands to play that delivery. Not a dull moment in this game so far. Both the teams giving it their all, looking for a couple. Fielder gets around, they come back for 2. 2 more to Tanveer Afzal there. He's on 4 of 8. And they would have been expecting a lot more from Yasim Murtaza. Unfortunately, a little bit disappointing for him with the bat. He got 170 himself the last time Quaid-e-Azam Trophy happened. Not to be this time. Not every day is a Sunday in the game of cricket. You have your ups and downs. Another one, just worked to the leg side for a single by Tanveer Afzal. A lot of movement outside the ground, anticipating the end of this game. Play and a miss from Hassan Nawaz. Good delivery from Shahryar Khan. 2 for 40 for him in this spell so far. There's going to be a break in play in around 5 minutes. Will be a welcomed breather for Shahryar Khan. Will work really nicely for Dask Khalil Sawan in terms of giving a little break to their bowlers. Comes down the track, takes a single. Hassan Nawaz. 2:36 the time. Last delivery of the 13th over coming up. Oh, it comes back in a little bit, a little short, but that's the end of the over. 13 gone. PACC sitting in between, probably game still in the balance. 30 minutes of vintage Tanvir Afzal, and this game is going to be within their grasp. They've got Rana Nasrullah who hits a long ball as well. Tanvir Ahmed to bowl the last over before tea. Goes on the back foot, just punches it straight down the ground for a single. Hassan Nawaz, no trouble picking off Tanvir Ahmed for runs. Tanvir Afzal back on strike now. This pace of the wicket of the last 2 days not really working in PACC batters' favour. They have played some good shots over the 2 days, but unfortunately nobody kicking on to a big score. Yesterday for Dask Khalil Sawan it was Shahryar Khan with 50 plus. Today it was Ehsan Khan. They need somebody to do the same for them. PACC outside edge, down to third man for one. Again the evidence of not finding the pace of this wicket conducive to power hitting. Ehsan Khan today scored at a very healthy strike rate, but a lot of it was down to some short bowling as well. Around 5 to 6 of his boundary balls were just from hit me balls on a shortish length. Dask Khalil Sawan have been very disciplined with their lengths even today. Another one full on a length. The keeper lets it go. It's going to be 4 byes. Hassan Nawaz trying to go leg side on that one. Missed a similar delivery from Tanvir Ahmed yesterday. Hit the next one downtown, straight down the ground. Are we going to see a repeat of that? A few lusty blows from Hassan Nawaz here will make the game really interesting. Ahsan Khan having a word with his bowler, and umpires having a look at the ball. Probably hitting one of those metal things behind metal fences behind the wicket. Just looking at the ball to see if there are any indentations on the ball. Goes down the ground, finds Airy Dairy Ahsan Nawaz. Down the leg side, Rumesh Uppal moving nicely to stop that one. Full again on a good length. Running as they hit that one. Get through for another single. Scoring rate having slowed down after the loss of Zishan and Yasim Murtaza. Not a big gap between those two wickets. Be fair to say, right now, Tanveer Afzal is their hope of getting across the line. Loves hitting in the V straight down the ground from that cow corner to long off range. They're not really going to pitch it up to him. All these players have played together for years and years. And that's the end of the 14th. The score is on 78 for 3 for PACC Elite. Tanveer Afzal and Nawaz at the crease. And we're going to have a short break. Players heading back out after the tea break here at Day 2, Tin Kwang Road Recreation Ground. PACC in pursuit of 235 to turn this into a proper fist fight towards the end of the day. Two really important players at the crease for PACC in Tanveer Afzal and Ahsan Nawaz. Shahryar Khan, after having bowled 7 overs in a row, is now back after the tea break. He's going to bowl to Tanveer Afzal. This is becoming more and more of a classic. Most of us here at the broadcast room reckon this is going to go down to the wire. Loud appeal, and he's been given. That's the end of Tanveer Afzal. That's the third scarp for Shahryar Khan. Shahryar Khan, what a game you're having, my friend. Took 3 in the first innings. He's taken another 3, 6 wickets for him in the game so far. Got that all-important 50 in the first innings. Looks like Mohammad Haseeb walking into bat. Mohammad Haseeb didn't really get many runs in the first innings. Got 1 boundary. Was out there for a while. Got out, leaving an in-swinger from the same bowler. It might just be fresh in his head right now. PACC 4 down. And a huge wicket of Tanveer Afzal falling to Shahryar Khan. Haseeb Muhammad on strike. Played off the inside half the bat. Will come back for a couple. These two will run well between the wickets. Two to Haseeb off the very first delivery. He'll probably be more aware of that in-swinging delivery to him, which got his off pole in the first innings. Another one defended into the covers. Tip and run. Lovely running there. And I've heard Haseeb talk about this. He's spoken about enjoying running with Ahsan Nawaz. 2 really fit young boys. And that's one way of putting pressure back on the opposition. It's safe. Playing the ball into tiny little gaps. Making those hamstrings work. Ahsan Nawaz and Mohammad Haseeb both rapid between the wickets. Score on the board is 81 for 4. Still a long way away from them. Another inside edge. Haseeb goes through. Looking for a couple. Not going to be there. Another dot ball. Another single, sorry. Single to Ahsan Nawaz. Getting a little carried away here with the commentary, with these two on the crease. Both players that I know personally. Both I'm aware would be willing to give it anything to be on the right side of the result in this game. Two really young and passionate boys in Mohammad Asib and Ahsan Nawaz. What a game Shahryar Khan has been having. Goes for the big booming drive, not there. Just moves away at the last second there. '82 now. A lot of dignitaries gracing the occasion here. A lot of known faces in cricket Hong Kong from PACC in Dasko Little Saiwan. Full driven for one. Another single that bring the over to an end. It's 83 for 4 after 15. Tanveer Ahmed, the dangerous Tanveer Ahmed, is going to come back into the attack. He's picked up the all-important wicket of Yasim Murtaza. And right away, from the other end, Shahryar Khan picks up Tanveer Afzal, making the chase even tougher for PACC. Mohammad Asib taking his sweet time to mark his guard. On the legs, drifting down the leg side. A bit more lenient with the wides here in two-day games. Ramesh Uppal gets across to his left. Played off the back foot, looking for that easy single. Munir Ahmed has a shy. Hits Hasib on the body. Another single to Muhammad Hasib. Definitely a lot more energy on the crease with these two, especially with the running. 84 for 4, PACC. I'm pretty sure they'll get over the score of 108 that they got in the first innings. Not too sure how close they're going to get to this chase. It's going to get harder and harder with the ball losing its hardness, getting softer. Will become slightly easier for the spinners to grip and spin. Ehsan Khan has been on a little break with Shahryar Khan and Tanveer Ahmed bowling in tandem, both keeping it tight, picking up wickets. Right now, Ahsan Nawaz and Mohammad Asif have got to rebuild, have got to build up a partnership of at least 20 first, take it on to 30, take it on to 50. They need to work in small targets if they are going to achieve or get anywhere close to this chase. On the legs again, they'll run on the leg by. I think with the field pushed back, singles are going to be available. They've just got to make sure they keep ticking over the strike, keep ticking over the runs. They've got to continue taking those singles. And a boundary here and there would then have them catch up. They've still got Harun Arshad and Rana Nasrullah in their batting ranks. Another one picked off. Fielder there, just B1. Muhammad Ibrahim Ishaq got some runs in the second inning today. Started it off for Das Khalil Sawan with his attacking batting. Both him and Qasim Iqbal in that partnership for the second wicket. Scored briskly between the two, setting them up for a very good score to defend in the last innings. Comes down Ahsan Nawaz, big appeal. No bat on that one. Tanveer Ahmed just walks back. Not a huge shout there from Tanveer Ahmed. Ahsan Nawaz survives. Ahsan Khan thinks there was a nick. The bowler didn't seem to think so. I'm sure he would have appealed his lungs out if he thought that had been edged. No better wicket to get than you, elder brother. Quaid-e-Azam trophy comes around once a year, the two-day game. Whoever has the upper hand today is going to have that upper hand for the remainder of the year. Shahryar Khan into his 9th over. The number of runs he's conceded, not really of much importance in this game. The wicket column is what matters the most today. On the pads, probably drifting down. A bit of angle and in swing on that one. Mohammad Asib not happy with that shot. Wants to probably hold his shape a little longer instead of having to draw his hands out of within his body. Just work it, let the ball come and hit the face of the bat, turn it down to fine leg or square. Well played. Looking for a quick run. A clean pickup would have been curtains for one of the two batters. Ahsan Nawaz probably would have made it. Hasib wasn't aware of that singles call, but Ahsan Nawaz just came through. Both these guys love batting with each other. I've mentioned it before. The running between the wickets together is rapid. There are some batters that you just click sometimes and you don't necessarily have to say too much. It's more in that eye contact. You just tip and run and you know the partner is going to respond. Down the track. In the gap. They'll keep running. They might just come back for the third, and they will. That's good running from these two. Fantastic running. The best we've seen today or yesterday. Haven't really seen a lot of triples taken. These two definitely looking for those runs between the wickets. That reaches 50 for Shahryar Khan of his bowling. And again, that wouldn't really matter that much if he's able to pick up another wicket. He's picked up 3 very important. It's already been in the reckoning for the player of the match today. Play and a miss. Once again, not a lot of foot movement from Hasib. Just playing it with the hands away from the body. Mohammad Hasib on 7 from 10 deliveries. Ahsan Nawaz on 7 from 12. Score on 90. Another 145 to win. Full on the pads, walked away to the leg side. Fielder running after it. Uses the boots to stop that one. They'll come back for a couple. Runs coming off of this over. So far, both these guys have run well between the wickets so far. Ashton runs away down to third man for another single. That'll end the over after 17. PACC Elite are 93 for 4, chasing 235 for victory. Still in it, PACC. Coming back for the second. Another good piece of running here. Clarity from these two. Running brilliantly. One slip in place. So running them ragged here. Muhammad Hasib and Hassan Nawaz. Love this approach. Down the ground. Tries to go for that big one. Not making any compensation for that away movement from Tanveer Ahmed. I reckon the only way you can take him downtown is if you get completely behind the line of that delivery. Maybe back and across. Get in line, hit it up and over. If you're going to stay inside the line of the delivery, it's always going to be hard for you to look to go straight down the ground. More preferred would be trying to go over covers or extra cover. Another one, well played. Straight to the field, a chance of a run out. Direct hit would have been close. Looking for the overthrows, not there. Another single. Drop and run from Muhammad Hasib. He hasn't done anything extravagant so far, and he's already moved on to 13 of 15. This sort of an innings in the first innings would have been so much more valuable to PACC. They'll rue the fact that they didn't really catch up to that total in that first innings. Imagine how much of a difference it would have made had they been a lot closer. Another play and a miss. Big heave from Hassan Nawaz. There you see. A lot of fanfare for this Quaid-e-Azam Trophy game between Dias Khalil Saiwan and Pakistan Association Cricket Club of Hong Kong. R.S. Daw, the fielder. Comes down the track. No edge and no connection either. Comes down the track, gives him a little bouncer. Sniff that, big brother. He keeps going down the track, keeps trying to smash it away. If I was the younger brother, I'd actually be walking up to him and ask him, how did that smell, big boy? Just got him past his nose there. Good battle between these two. We had some fun watching them yesterday. They're at it again. So far, both of them just sticking to throwing jabs at each other. One of them is going to get that upper hook. One of them lands. Be fun to watch. That big trophy, Quaid-e-Azam trophy. Some shiny trophies there for some individual performances. Shahryar Khan coming in for his 10th over. Away from Hasib, just hits it out to the deep fielder, sweeper cover. Hasib Muhammad playing a little cameo of an innings here. He's on 14 from 16. One of the truest hard workers here in Hong Kong, Muhammad Hasib, does a fantastic job here with us in the broadcast areas as well. Another one, well timed. Fielder back there will keep it to 1. Good work from RS Dar, just quickly getting rid of the ball. Getting it back to the bowler. Short ball pulled away. Fielder there, and he's been taken. Gets a send off from Shahryar Khan. Haris Muhammad with the catch. Shahryar Khan getting into the batter's face. Come on, he says. Sends it away. Current LSW player to ex-LSW player. Hasib timed it nicely. Unfortunately, didn't make up for that. Fielder placed right there for that shot. Muhammad Haris completing that catch. In walks Rana Nasrullah. What has he got in him? Or would it not be fun if he has a cracking 25 to 30 minutes with his bat? Rana Nasrullah walks in with his team needing 137 for win. Looks like a long shot, but will be interesting. And then taken on the second grab by Tanveer Ahmed. Lovely catch. That's a fifer for Shahryar Khan. You beauty, Shahryar Khan. 50 in the first innings. 3 wickets in the first innings of his bowling. 5 now. Goes down. Thanks Allah. You deserve it, my friend. Harun Ashad walks into the crease. Short-lived stay for Rana Nasrullah. 1 ball. Lovely ball from Shahryar Khan. He's got a fifer. He's put in so much effort into his bowling this innings. Looked a little tired from the start. Must have been a little stiff from the bowling he did yesterday. Batted well as well. But he's come out and he's bowled really, really well. That tea break must have helped just rejuvenate him. I don't think anybody's going to take the ball out of his hands today. Definitely a front runner for man of the match, Shahryar Khan. Really good ball. Well played by Harun Arshad. Defends it back down the ground to the bowler. 1 delivery remaining in the over for Shahryar Khan. What a spell this has been. Credit to the other bowlers in this Das Khalil Sawan unit as well. They've all kept it really tight. Nobody's really leaked too many runs. Whenever the batters have looked to attack, they've somehow managed to come back and pick up a wicket. PACC Elite, unfortunately, looking like they're going to have to give up the earn today. They'll have to pass it back to PACC, to Das Khalil Sawan, sorry. PACC, the winners of the last Quaid-e-Azam trophy today. 2 previous years from that, Das Khalil Sawan had 2 consecutive wins. It looks like Das Khalil Sawan, even after their struggles in the first innings, which looked like they were going to be in a bit of trouble, have bowled their hearts out. Been good conditions for controlled bowling. Tanveer Ahmed in again. Worked off the legs for a single. They have a fielder placed at cow corner. Heather Ali Butt doing the duties at cow corner. Harun Arshad and Hassan Nawaz both can bat. But this looks like a mountain. Too hard for a climb for these two. Just 4 more wickets left in the bag. I reckon they'll go down fighting PACC. Played away, really nicely timed. We're looking for a couple. They come back for two. Harun Arshad batted number 4 for a few years for Daskar Little Saiwan. During his time with Daskar Little Saiwan, used to not bowl a lot at that time, was used primarily as a batter, so he can bat. In behind that one, well played. Represented Hong Kong junior cricket more as an all-rounder than as a bowler only. Harun Arshad. Score having gone up to 100 with that last couple. 101 for 6 on the board for PACC. These scores don't do justice to the quality of this PACC side. They have a number of match winners in there. It just hasn't been their game these last 2 days. They've just not been able to stay focused for long enough. Hence, they find themselves in this position, struggling on 102 for 6. Hassan Nawaz and Harun Arshad get through for another single. These two should run well as well. Both pretty fit and quick. Harun Arshad on strike to Tanveer Ahmed. Played away to long off. These two had many a battle. Harun Arshad and Tanveer Ahmed. It's lovely to see these two still plying their trade. Tanveer Ahmed playing for USRC for a number of years. Harun Arshad representing Daskar Lil Saiwan in junior cricket. Had some amazing battles between these two, both with bat and ball. Played together last year in the same team for Daskar Lil Saiwan. Tanveer Ahmed and Harun Arshad. Harun Arshad this year back to Tanveer Ahmed this time back to staying back at Daskar Lil Saiwan, and Harun Arshad moving to Pakistan Association. On the legs, worked fine. Given leg by umpire Niaz Ali. Definitely deserve a mention. Both umpires for the last 2 days have been very consistent. The standard of umpiring has been of high standards, really high grade. Both these umpires. They've been put under a lot of pressure by these two teams, targeting the pads and bowling really straight. There again, honing into the stumps. Hassan Nawaz works it away to the leg side for another single. Shahryar Khan on the top of his mark. Having picked up 5 for 56. Hit straight, timed really nicely. Will just be one. Good timing from Harun Arshad. Quick, evasive reactions from umpire Niyaz Ali there. Still playing cricket. Still has good reflexes. Got out of the way of that very quickly. Brings Ahsan Nawaz back on strike. Still only one slip in place for Sharia Khan. Comes down the track, punches it down the ground. Should just be one. Will be one. Two balls remaining in the over for Sharia Khan. Comes down the track, finds the gap, beats Munir Ahmed Dar there. Boundary for Harun Arshad. Interesting shot from him. Flailing arms from Harun Arshad on that one. Bit of bottom hand into that one. Dances down the track, finds the gap. His first boundary of the day. First boundary of his 2-day game. He's bowled 9 overs in 2 days. Harun Arshad. Short ball. Play and a miss from Harun Arshad. A little late on that one. Good change up from Sharia Khan to end the over. After 21, it's 112 for 6. Tanveer Ahmed to continue. He's quietly had a very good spell himself. He was the leading wicket taker in the first innings with his 4. Sharia had 3. Sharia now has 5. Straighter, worked the way to the leg side again. Looking for a couple. Should be an easy trot for a couple from Ahsan Nawaz. Ahsan Nawaz now on 14 from 21. The odds heavily stacked against PACC. Tanveer Ahmed just getting his field absolutely right. PACC have only got 4 wickets in the bank, but Das Khalil Sawan don't want to be complacent. Comes down the track, hits the ball hard out to the fielder at mid-wicket. Will only be one. Ahsan Nawaz and Harun Arshad both trying to shimmy down the wicket and swing, indicating there's not a lot of pace coming off the wicket. A bit slow off the wicket now. Been a couple of days on the same wicket. It's become a little slow. Not coming on to the bat with as much pace. Played again, looking for the single. Easily worked down to the third man for a run. Four runs coming off, three deliveries already in this over. Very well played. Straight down the ground for another single. Ehsan Khan just coming over to Tanveer Ahmed to have a word. It's nice to see they're still taking it pretty seriously. It's in the game of cricket, especially with guys like Harun Arshad and Ahsan Nawaz at the crease. Both have represented Hong Kong national. Both have the pedigree to play a blistering innings. 118 to win. Down the ground again. Will be an easy single. Just walks down the crease, down the wicket. Plays it onto the leg side. In the V for a single. These guys, if they can keep it going for the next 7 to 8 overs without losing a wicket, with 4 wickets in hand in the last 8-9 overs, they could try and have a go. In the modern game, 9-10 runs an over, not too much of an issue. Keeper's going to come up to the stumps with both these batters choosing to walk down the crease or shimmy down out of their crease to pick off those singles. Outside edge slowly rolls away to the slip fielder, and that'll be the end of the over. After 22, it's 118 for 6. PACC requiring another 117 for the win with 17 overs remaining. The required run rate still under 7. Not a big deal in the modern game. And both these guys play a lot of T20 cricket. Interesting move from Dayas Khalil Saiwan, bringing in Munir Ahmed Daw. Munir Daw just bowled 1.2 overs on the first day. Got a couple of wickets. Harun Arshad will face up We'll have the challenge of the spin and guile of Munir Ahmed. Short ball pulled away. Will bisect the two fielders. Lovely shot there from Harun Arshad. 4 runs to start the spell for Munir Ahmed Dar. In the air, no fielders there. Fielders placed more on the boundaries now. 5 of the first 2. They require just about 7 runs and over from here on. Just got to keep batting. Be sensible about this. Comes down the wicket. Will run for a single to the wicket keeper. That's 6 runs off the first 3 deliveries already. Haider Ali Butt, Ehsan Khan and Munir Ahmed Dar taking their all sweet time, discussing plans, slowing the game down. Harun Arshad back on strike on 16. Plays all around that one. Straight delivery, no real spin. Just a poor selection of shot from Harun Arshad. That 3 deliveries, 6 runs off that already. And Harun Arshad decides to have a big heave-ho across the line. And in walks Muhammad Hafiz Khan. Hafiz Khan walks into the crease. 7 runs and over from here on. Run rate really not a problem. Some of the shot selection could be questioned from the PACC batters. There were some really good deliveries in between, but they've been found wanting on some of the selections of shots. Once again, as soon as it started to look like there was a partnership building, they lose another wicket. And how easy is the game for Munir Ahmed Dar? Bowled 8 balls yesterday, took 2 wickets, 5 deliveries so far, already picked up 1. Hafiz on strike. Leading edge. Will roll away. They'll come back for a couple. Chance of a run out. I think he's made it back safely. That's 2 runs off the last ball. And 8 runs off that over with a wicket. After 23, Pakistan Association Cricket Club is now on 126 for 7, trailing Dayaskal Saiwan in the second innings, score of 180 as well. PACC looking like more and more unlikely to get to that 180. Hassan Nawaz in there so far. He's done well. Muhammad Waheed and Muhammad Ghazanfa The two batters waiting in the hut. Tanvir Ahmed running in again. Once again, worked around the leg side, looking for a couple. Decide against it. Just a single. We had some amazing deliveries in that first innings of both teams. Haven't seen the ball too much. Haven't seen the ball do too much in this second innings. But Das Khalil Sawan have been the more consistent of the two teams. Just probing away on a length. Worked away again. Looking for a couple. RS Dart does well. Gets to the ball quickly. Another single. They could still have just kept on taking those singles, take it as deep as possible. But some of those shots in between, pretty questionable. Another one nicely punched down the ground by Hassan Nawaz for another single. Singles not too hard to find at the moment. A couple more less wickets. Maybe 5 down for the last 10 would have made it really interesting. Play and a miss from Hafiz Khan. Loose drive. Uncertain whether he wants to fully commit to that shot. Mohammad Tanvir Ahmed probing away on a length from wide of the crease, getting the ball to hold its line. Once again, this one is nicely driven. Will only be one. Mohammad Haris on the boundary there. Last delivery of the 24th. In the air, diving effort. I think he got his hand to that one. Hassan Khan couldn't hold on. That's the end of the over. After 24, it's 132 for 7. Hassan Nawaz batting well on 21 from 28. Hafiz Khan on 4 from 5. Hafiz Khan will take strike for the next over. To be bowled by Munir Ahmed. Another leading edge will get through for a single. Ehsan Khan there. Lot of energy there. Another single to Hafiz Khan. Another one work towards the leg side. Will be picked up by the square leg fielder. The energy in the field from Daskal Sawan has been good. They had a couple of lapses in concentration in the field, a couple of fours to miss fields, but overall they've been really good. They've held their catches. Haven't seen too many easily dropped catches. The standard of fielding has been good. The last catch in the slips by Tanveer Ahmed was a good grab as well. Caught it on the second attempt, rebounding off himself on the first attempt. But overall, the fielding standards have been really good. The bowling standards have also been really, really good throughout the 2 days. Some of the shot making can definitely be questioned. When the bowlers are on song, when the wicket is favouring the bowlers a little bit, you're bound to make mistakes. Once again, trying to hit the ball too hard. Hafiz Khan. Last ball of Munir Ahmed's second over. Little quicker. What an effort again, Munir Ahmed. An absolute sight to watch the energy this man has. Never gives it anything less than 100%. 2 overs, 1 for 11. Tanveer Ahmed to bowl his 8th over. Probably the last over before drinks. The last drinks of the Quaid-e-Azam Trophy 2024-2025. It's been good, entertaining cricket. We'll have one last drinks break after this, and one last session after that. You still never know. A few big hits from here, from Ahsan Nawaz, could turn the tide in PACC's favour. If I'm being perfectly honest, they didn't really need those big hits. They got a very good start. They could have timed this chase better. There was no real need for boundary hitting. Just needed to bat, run a ball. Once they had got those early boundaries, they could have just worked the ball around, keep taking those singles. Would have made it a lot easier for them. Right now, this is not going to be easy, especially because they haven't got too many wickets left in the tank. A little bit of a confusion there between the two batters. Hafiz wanted to come back for a second. Ahsan Nawaz not interested. Wants to take strike this over. Tanveer Ahmed to Ahsan Nawaz. Ahsan Nawaz today unable to get any boundaries off Tanveer Ahmed yet. Another one really well punched down the ground for a single only. Hafiz wanted to come back for a second. Three balls to the last drinks break of Quaid-e-Azam Trophy. Live here from Teen Kwong Road Recreation Ground, commonly known as Mission Road. Driven back to Tanveer Ahmed. Could have been a catch. Tanveer Ahmed probably not expecting it. Half a chance. Half a chance for PACC on 138. Required now under 100. Another one well played out in the covers. Another single. Last ball before the drinks break. Short ball, well controlled by Hafiz Khan. Will only be one. He'll keep strike once we're back from the drinks. It's 140 for 7 for PACC lead. And I dare say they are still in it. Still 13 overs to go. Another 95 runs to win for PACC Elite. We'll catch you on the other side of the break. Back for the last session. It's been a hard toil for everybody involved, from broadcast to scoring to playing to managing the ground. It all comes down to this last 13 overs of play. I hope the people watching have enjoyed the coverage, enjoyed the cricket. It's been a back and forth battle between these two evenly matched sides. Lovely footy work from Munir Amadar there. He loves having a bit of fun. Munir Amadar, he's toned down a little bit since after his retirement. Was pretty strict on us during his captaincy days. Always wanted us to be serious on the field, put in that 100%. You see him smiling a lot more now. Remember the scary stares from him every time. As a bowler, you drifted down the leg side. You didn't want to look at your skipper. But he's toned down a lot of the last few years. Lovely to be around. They decide to take the slip out. We'll put him at a catching position at short mid-wicket. Maybe not. Just goes back a few more steps. Decides to go back. Gets a bit of bat on that one. Otherwise, that was dead in front. So Kenny with the changes of pace. Munir Amadar just slowing it down. There's not a lot of bounce in this wicket itself anyways. Another one, quicker one on the pads. Worked away for a single. Qasim Iqbal there. This has been a good workout for some of these younger guys who don't really get to play the longer formats. Their fitness must have been put to test. Even though the weather over the last 2 days has been really kind to the players. We've had overcast clouds over the last 2 days. A bit of sun midday yesterday. Goes for the big one. Where are you going, young man? Yes, Munir Amadar. The generator there from Munir Amadar. A bit of Brett celebration there from Munir Amadar there. Gets another wicket. Ahsan Nawaz. Just the last rights remaining now for Pakistan Association. Brilliant effort from Ahsan Nawaz. Could hear the claps from the dugout. He fought hard. Couldn't quite go all the way. In walks Mohammad Ghazanfa. Not on strike yet. Groundsmen must be on their feet now. Might have to adjust the side screens again with Ghazanfar walking into the crease. Munir Amadar, 4.2 overs in the game. He's already picked up 4 wickets. Hafiz Khan on strike. Tanveer Ahmed with the ball. Full on a length. Just that tiny bit of movement away. Outside edge to first slip. Ehsan Khan himself patrolling the slips. On a length again, looking for one, not there. Haider ready. back, stepping in, waiting for the ball to come to him. Oh, lovely grab there from Ehsan Khan. Arms afloat in the air. What a catch to take. Lovely pictures here. Great work from the cameraman. He's captured a moment for the ages there. Ehsan Khan and Munir are in arms there. Lovely one-headed grabber from Ehsan Khan. The Askolil Saiwan have had a fantastic game. We've been witness to some really good cricket today. This one going down till the last hour. Fourth innings of the game. So much effort going into this game from both these teams. This broadcast being brought to you by Cricket Hong Kong China. We've come a long way. Thank you to all the people that have supported for this broadcast to stay up and running. Lots of hard work behind the scenes. I had 2 really good days. Almost at the end of the day now. Another one! Just bobbles up. No fielders there. The selfish me would love to see Tanveer Ahmed finish it off. Having seen him grown into a fantastic man, a father now. From a young kid of 10 years to where he's got today. Very proud. Oh, that was on the stumps. Worked away for a single by Muhammad Waheed. We're back to the same 2 batters we had at the end of the day yesterday. Similar clouds yesterday. Ghazanfar on strike for the first time. Eagerly waiting. Tanveer Ahmed the bowler. Everything is the same. The only thing is Ghazanfar is not asking for a side screen moving. Decided probably try his best to just see the ball as it is. Coming in, big swing and a miss. Might as well have some fun. Munir Ahmed in again. And the selfish me wouldn't mind Munir Ahmed finishing off the game either. You never know. Might just be the last time we see Munir Ahmed playing the 2-day game It would be nice to see him finish it off as much as we hope to see him again. He's at a stage of his life where it's a huge effort to get to the ground and not leave the field for a second. Requires so much discipline, so much fitness. More than anything, you need to be mentally so tough. Lobbed up in the air, gets the pads. Now appeals from Munir Ramadan. Munir Ramadan coming again. Big swing of the bat. Nobody's going to catch that. Ghazanfa's launched it for 6. Something to rejoice. He'll screen grab this one. Put it on WhatsApp. Muhammad Ghazanfa. No problem seeing the ball from this end. Deposits it over the mid-wicket fence for 6. Would have felt sweet coming against one of his ex-coaches, Munir Ramadan. Tries to go again, up in the air, fielder there. Will this be the end of the day? Oh, it's been put down by R.S. Daw. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, R.S. Daw, what have you done? It's a regulation catch. Took his time. They took one. Ghazanfa going for the big one again. R.S. Daw puts him down. Quicker one. Just prods forward and defends it. Muhammad Waheed. Spare a thought for Muhammad Waheed. He bowled his heart out today. Given an opportunity to bowl, and he didn't disappoint. As a youngster, did really good with the ball. Muhammad Waheed and Muhammad Ghazanfa in tandem. Muhammad Ghazanfa and Muhammad Waheed picking up 7 wickets between them. Back to Tanveer Ahmed. Will this be the last over of the day? Will this be the over that brings the wicket? Munir Ramadan almost done it. Went into that breadbasket and just popped out. On the pads. Single taken. Reluctantly so. Looked like Ghazanfa wanted to keep strike. There he is, speaking to the umpire. I got back to that. Aftab Ahmed taking none of it. Tanveer Ahmed running in. In the stumps, up in the air. Will Haider Ali Butt take it? He gets under it. He puts it down. 2 fielders approaching that one, and then there's another drop catch. Was just talking up these fielders. Almost had a crash. Was talking up the standard of fielding during the 2 days. No easy catches drop, and all of a sudden, in the space of 5 deliveries, we've had 2 drop catches. Haider Ali backtracking on that one. No real calling from Shahryar Khan. Would have been a lot easier for Shahryar Khan to go for that one. Put down. In the stumps, hit hard. Out to the fielder at cow corner. Haider Ali Butt there. Half the over gone. Yorker, well played. Straight down the ground for a single. Haris Muhammad, the fielder there. Direct hit there. They get through for a couple. Getting a little complacent here. Dayaskar Lil Saiwan. 80 to get in 9.2. You still don't want to take it too easy. Goes in up in the air. And I signaled it. It's going to be taken. And it is taken. Pout by Haider Ali Bhatt. Tanveer Ahmed finishes it off. Wins it for Dayaskar Lil Saiwan. Dayaskar Lil Saiwan, Premier. The winners of the Quaid-e-Azam Trophy. 2-day competition. Amid all the fanfare out here on the boundaries. What a finish to this game. It went all the way into the last hour. Brilliant, brilliant game of cricket. PACC winning the toss, bowling first. 162 all out for Dayaskar Lil Saiwan in the first innings. And these smaller chases are always tough. PACC should be proud of their effort. They've made us watch some really good cricket through the 2 days. But Dayaskar Lil Saiwan just too good on this occasion. They win back the Quaid-e-Azam Trophy. And it's lovely to see Shahryar Khan leading them off. You deserve it. Shahryar Khan, what a game you've had. 8 wickets in the game. Half century in that first innings. Massive contribution from him. Allowing the youngsters to lead the way. Ehsan Khan and Munir Ahmed Dar. Shahryar Khan will have the honor. The first man to shake the hands. It's been brilliant bringing you the action. Kabir Hussain and Gohar Ahmed Dar on the scoring duties. Niaz Ali, Aftab Ahmed, the 2 umpires on field. John Prakash, the 3rd umpire for the game, doing the production duties. Atif Hussain, Mehreen Yusuf on direction. Azizur Rahman on camera. Myself, Asif Hussain on commentary. Enjoyed bringing the cricket to you guys. It's the end of the game. We'll see you next year for the next 2-day Quaid-e-Azam Trophy. It'll remain with Dayaskar Lil Saiwan for 1 year. Thank you very much for hanging around. It's goodbye. Allah Hafiz.